Hello Sam, hello Gunnerall, hello everyone. Today we'll play Thunderbolt. So let's wait for him to finish this game. He is 16 minutes in, so let's fast forward. Shudra Vidians. Let me get some tea, one sec. Well, happy birthday, thanks man. How many beers are we gonna have today? Not many today, tomorrow, more. A lot. Hello Neman, thank you. Hello Sunset Fire. Hello Devilish Lemon Bar. Any plans besides streaming? Today? No, tomorrow I'm just gonna go out with some friends. How many beers did you already have? My birthday is next week too. Well, happy birthday in advance, Mr. Sunset Fire. Anyways, what did I miss? Go back. Scouts from Thunderbolt against scouts from Link Chaos. This is a veil. Range transition for crossbows really late. He messed up his eco big time. He's upping quite late. Hello Gunnerall, thank you, thank you. Crossbow siege makes sense, he's up faster too. I mean, I don't know if it actually makes sense to do it forward. Quite risky. But yeah, Linkios is just on skirms. If he was on Expo, he could have done a pretty efficient counter attack right now and defended with siege. I am 30.
Suvela 1 cheered. X100. Beer money.
Yeah, thank you, man. Thank you for the... I don't know, Mr. Suvela. Amazing kill. Counterattack, but not elite. And his siege is late. I don't know what to say about this game. What the hell did the Ring Chaos do here? See, it's so much easier to just play Crossbows first, then Siege, and then Aliskarm. Or else you give up the heal for free. It's just 10 seconds late. No fletching, no armor yet. Is he back in queue? Hello, Stratovarius. It's over, man. Call it. He shouldn't have gone scouts in the first place, to be honest. The Dravidian player, like, what is that? What's the point? Or go scouts into archers, then you can actually go scums a bit easier. They're still playing. Paused. Really? Who paused? This was super tilting to watch, honestly. Yikes. Stop lagging. What is this? Sonata Brown are losing against the 2k guy. 2k2. Yeah, he's dead. Why is he trolling? Show us stuff, man. Man. Or he's coming back actually. Ooh. That's unexpected. He got up to 26 cannoneers in a minute. Nice. GG call. Now go to Thunderbolt. What? Huang? Nice. I can't believe they're still in game. Imperial Age. Wait, what? Let's just go back to the game. Fast forward. How is the opponent in Imp? Don't tell me he's losing. Man, if he loses this, holy shit. Problem is that I cannot really fast forward. Oh, I'm still in game. What? I paused. I can type it. I can tell it what to do. How did I pause it, really? I can tell the bot what to do. Didn't know I had such influence. You can order which game to spectate. Okay. How many points do I need though? Okay, we're back in the game. Yeah. How does this go on for like 20 more minutes? Like Thunderbolts playing 1TC forever, man. What? Where's his stone even? Oh. But no, he didn't have stone, right? Ah, just missing 5. He's got 1,000 wood in the bank, and this guy is 2k6. Holy shit, 1TC 1,000 wood. Sick. He's got pushed back. What? Why? Weird. He just went back. For no reason. Why are you waiting?
Yes.
He paused. So somehow here red gets to imp. Nice. Look at his eco, guys. He lost 2 TCs, 2 ranges and like 10 houses. Oh my god. Thunderbolt's behind him, Wills. He loses this, I swear to god, it's like the most huge throw I've ever seen in my life. Against a 2k guy as well. His imp. He's gonna go for skirms. Okay. Weird, but okay. He's really that bad to lose against the 2k1 is 2k5. Yeah, it's like it should be a huge difference. But I meant more that he had a huge advantage already, so the opponent comes back after losing so much. And his 400 elo lore. It's quite impressive. Skirmishers. Shoes got the infantry unit, right? But this took it to losing to 1k7, yes. Had a few on this channel. You mean, you know, the Nomad games and the Scandinavia games? Those don't count. Okay, Thunderbolt's up. 3 ranges. This guy, like... I think so, did you... Freaking hell, I mean... He's queued against Tertug. I'm just gonna queue against Sonny then. He messaged me to wait for him to play, you know? And he just queued up. Seriously? Ah, fuck. He just told me happy birthday and he queued again. Seriously? Oh, I don't want to cast. Maybe I should. There's no one else to play. Nah, let's just play. Like that. Hello, Compizza. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. Get Song. Yeah, I will play against Song. Thunderbolt will play against Tertug. Life's good, man. Life is good. This was a desync, I guess. Thank you, LXJ. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oof, we have so many points. Kitans. Kitans.
Бидэн барилгач амар минь дүү. Тийм үү.
With also Nito Prano. What a birthday gift, you know?
Амар минь дүү. Бидэн байна.
Pretty open map. Might actually be able to play scouts here.
Бидэн байна. Тийм үү. Амар минь дүү. Тийм үү. Анчин тижээгч. Амар минь дүү. Бидэн байна. Зүйтэй.
Бэлэн байна. Тийм үү? Захир. Амар минь дүү. Зүйтэй. Захир би бодгоо.
We old. You are old.
Тийм үү. Би бодгоо юу.
I'm 30 years young now, man.
Бэлэн байна. Би бодгоо. Амар минь дүү. Тийм үү?
I remember when I used to be 29. Good times.
Бидэн байна.
I don't think his instant rushing, his score is pretty low.
Амар минь дүү. Барилгач. Захир.
My shoulder's hurting. I'm all your dead. Oh shit.
Тийм үү.
Okay. Gonna go scouts, I think.
Амар минь дүү.
Захир анчин.
Бидэн байна. Захир. Барилгач. Тийм үү. Амар минь дүү. Тийм үү. Бидэн байна. Амар минь дүү. Захир.
Амар минь дүү.
Амар минь дүү. Бидэн байна. За тийм үү.
Зүйтэй.
Захиртэй. Би болгоё. За тийм үү.
Тийм үү?
Захирт нь тижээгч. Амар минь дүү. Бидэн байна. Барилгач. Захир.
Бэлэн байна.
Mine.
Тийм үү? Барилгач.
Амар минь дүү.
Барилгач тижээг. Амар минь би бодгоо. Анчин. Бэлэн байна.
Тийм үү.
Тийм үү?
Бидэн байна. Тийм үү.
Nice.
Beating by
Bildim bij lekker. Amr Mindu. Tiba. Bildim bij.
Big mistake to build there.
Zeker.
Zephyr
I thought he would instant rush, and since he didn't have score,
Zephyr Amr Mindu. Beating by Taswarching. Timu Taswarching. Amr Mindu. Taswarching. Beating by Taswarching.
I thought he won't, but
Zephyr Amr Mindu.
Bildim bij.
Zephyr
he did it, man. Just a late rush.
Tiba.
Timu Oyo. Beating by Amr Mindu. Zephyr Watching. Timu Taswarching. Zephyr Taswarching.
Amr Mindu.
Tijek. Timu Taswarching. Amr Mindu.
At least we're not losing them.
Zeker.
Timu Zephyr Nime. Watching. Beating by
Bildim watching.
Amr Mindu. Zephyr beating by Amr Mindu. Timu
Bildim bij. Emtin ticket. Timu. Emtin ticket.
Amr Mindu. Timu Urhaching.
Amr Mindu. Watching. Zeker. Bildim.
Beating by
Timu. Amr Mindu.
beating by Amr Mindu. Urhaching.
Bildim bij. Ticket.
Zephyr
Watching.
Timu Urhaching.
Zeker. Timu.
Amr Mindu. Oyo.
Bildim bij. Amr Mindu. Timu. Boy. Bildim bij. Ticket.
Beating by Timu Amr Mindu. Timu Watching. Beating by Zephyr beating by
Amr Mindu. Zeker. Emtin ticket. Keyboard boy. Timu. Emtin ticket. Amr Mindu. Bildim bij. Öte chung.
Zephyr
Zeker. Emtin ticket. Bildim bij.
Amr Mindu. Lime. Timu Antin. Amr Mindu.
Timu.
Timu Zute. Watching.
Bildim bij. Amr Mindu. Keyboard boy. Amr Mindu.
Zephyr Oyo. Beating
Keyboard
by
boy. Zeker. Emtin ticket.
Amr Mindu. Watching.
Timu.
Timu
Emtin ticket. Bildim bij.
Lime.
Timu.
Oyo.
Amr Mindu.
Beating by 티모 비등반 중 티메 아무르민두 티모 아무르민두
Never got that shit. This is too hard for the first game of the day, no? I cannot believe I forgot my etching.
티모 바르덕중 비등반중 아무르민두 비등반 티모 바르덕중 아무르민두 비버퍼바르덕중 사흐르 바르덕중 멋중 티메 바르덕중
Okay, I guess he's going forward with a siege workshop now. Knowing him, you know. But what do we see? What do we see?
아무르민두 비등반 아무르민두 바르덕중
Yeah, there has to be a siege workshop there. Fucking farm, I have to make a farm so I block myself. What a dumb way to lose, holy fuck. Oh my god. Lol. Lol. Needed a tower actually. I knew he was gonna go siege tower. Siege knights. Just need to tower this. And they need that farm so I can wall off. I had no wood to make a house. Those 3 elements would have saved me. I have a better army. Just need to buy time. Yeah, I forgot to add switch the scene. Hello Kramer. Nice haircut, thanks. Hello Last Skywalker, and thank you. Hello hand, can I almost? 1 sec. Thank you, Kramer. Becharas Hindustanis. I swear that's the last 3 wins he got against me. Exactly the same. Super unlucky. Just Knight Siege all in. And it's some stupid moment that I have to not be able to defend.
હું તૈયાર સંગ્રહ કરતા આજ્ઞા લાકડ હા સંગ્રહ કરું છું હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું
Time to jungle archers. Maybe at some point.
हाँ आज्ञा संग्रह करूँ छूँ आज्ञा संग्रह करूँ छूँ हाँ नमस्ते हाँ હું સંગ્રહ
What?
કરું છું
હા હું કરીશ
હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું
આજ્ઞા હું જાઉં છું હા નમસ્તે
હું કરું છું
What's up with this super early scouting, man?
હા હા આજ્ઞા
हाँ हाँ
Okay, is that a Drash or something?
નમસ્તે હું તૈયાર છું
નમસ્તે હું સમાર કામ કરનાર છું
Honestly, that's also the mistake I did last game. I had 4 golden berries, and I'm alling on the side of them instead of in front. I have to put like more effort into that. If he's rushing me, can kill that boar actually.
હું તૈયાર છું શિકાર નમસ્તે
નમસ્તે
શિકારી હા નમસ્તે હું જાઉં છું
हाँ
शिकारी हाँ लाकड़हार આજ્ઞા કરીશ
તૈયાર
શિકારી
હું
નમસ્તે
કરું શિલ્પકાર છું
આજ્ઞા હું તૈયાર છું આજ્ઞા
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
હા હું તૈયાર છું
હા.
શિકારી નમસ્તે હું તૈયાર સંગ્રહ જાઉં છું
નમસ્તે શિકાર કરું છું તૈયાર
Yeah, it will be interesting to see how I can
हाँ
lure this boar with those bushes in front.
બરાબર નમસ્તે
Yes, this works.
હું તૈયાર છું
તૈયાર
શિકારી
હું
આજ્ઞા
શિલ્પકાર
હા
છું
લાકડહાર
નમસ્તે
આજ્ઞા શિલ્પીકાર
हाँ
લાકડહાર
હું સમારકામ કરનાર હું શિલ્પકાર છું
નમસ્તે
You're around.
હા સંગ્રહ કરતા
Hello, Ranger. Thank you, man. Ugly hills around the map. Yeah, it's very hard to wall.
હું તૈયાર છું હા
Confused. Don't know why he scouted me in minute one.
સંગ્રહ કરું છું
Maybe he wanted to see where my berries were. He could forward me actually now.
શિકારી સંગ્રહ કરતા
I don't know. I mean, I like to read into those things, but that actually
હા નમસ્તે બરાબર
caused me play without deer
આજ્ઞા
because I was assuming
લાકડહાર
wrong.
આજ્ઞા
આજ્ઞા
Constantly wrong assumption actually. Last game too, like he's not rushing, right? So I just don't care about the walls.
તૈયાર हाँ
Fuck's sake.
આજ્ઞા
સંગ્રહ કરતા
One of these days I will stop making this silly 200, 1200 mistakes.
हाँ
આજ્ઞા
One day.
તૈયાર આજ્ઞા કરું છું हाँ हाँ આજ્ઞા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું हाँ તૈયાર
We have close chickens actually.
હા
હું
આજ્ઞા
સંગ્રહ કરું છું
Stay put, man. There is no meal, so there should be a... I know there's a meal here. Should we barrack now? Okay, that's quite late.
हाँ હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
I think I want to play skirms.
નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું આજ્ઞા
He's waiting.
નમસ્તે
See what I'm doing first.
આજ્ઞા
Fair enough.
हाँ આજ્ઞા હું સમારકામ કરનાર કરું છું
આજ્ઞા
हाँ હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું આજ્ઞા
હા શિકારી
हाँ હું સમારકામ કરનાર આજ્ઞા हाँ
સંગ્રહ કરતા
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
સંગ્રહ
નમસ્તે
કરતા
આજ્ઞા શસ્ત્રો આક્રમણ
हाँ હું સંગ્રહ કરું છું
હા
હા શ્રીમાન ચડાઈ કરો
સંગ્રહ કરતા આજ્ઞા હા શિલ્પીકાર
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
સંગ્રહ કરતા
નમસ્તે
ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
हाँ
સંગ્રહ કરતા હું તૈયાર શિલ્પીકાર
Adjective.
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા આજ્ઞા
સંગ્રહ કરતા નમસ્તે શિલ્પીકાર
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આક્રમણ આજ્ઞા હું જાઉં સમજુ છું તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા શ્રીમાન આક્રમણ
તૈયાર
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
હા શિલ્પીકાર
આજ્ઞા ચડાઈ કરો
હું
હું
તૈયાર
કરું
હા
છું
હા આક્રમણ આજ્ઞા
Oh! 2 tiles away from the TC range. Fuck off.
કરું છું हाँ
હા હું કરીશ
આજ્ઞા ચડાઈ કરો
આજ્ઞા
ઠીક
નમસ્તે હા આજ્ઞા
હું શિલ્પકાર છું
હાજર શસ્ત્રો લો
હા
તમારી સેવામાં
હું
હાજર
સંગ્રહ કરું છું
શસ્ત્રો ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
शिल्पीकार हूँ तैयार
What the fuck are you doing, you dumb fucks?
लाकर हार
તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ
आज्ञा शिल्पकार છું
आज्ञा हूँ तैयार छूं लाकर हार हा
આજ્ઞા તમારી સેવા તમારી ચડાઈ કરો
नमस्ते शिल्पीकार शिल्पीकार
તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ આજ્ઞા શસ્ત્રો લો
हूँ तैयार बस लाकर हार आज्ञा
Fucking nearly game.
शिल्पीकार हूँ तैयार शिल्पीकार लाकर हार
તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ
आज्ञा नमस्ते
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું શિલ્પકાર છું
આજ્ઞા તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ આજ્ઞા શસ્ત્રો લો તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ
आज्ञा शिल्पीकार नमस्ते शिल्पीकार हूँ करीश
આજ્ઞા ચડાઈ કરો આજ્ઞા હું સમજુ છું
हूँ तैयार करीश शिल्पीकार
તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ ચડાઈ કરો
आज्ञा संग्रह करता
હા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
That was so stupid, man. What a sequence of stupid events.
हा शिल्पीकार
Wild. Scammer loses HP 5 tiles away from the TC. Then that, he goes around all the map to get there. His table is very far in the back.
હા હું સમારકામ કરનાર
I'm not actually sure what I'm gonna play here as a follow-up.
તૈયાર
તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ હા હા શ્રીમાન હા શ્રીમાન તમારી સેવા
નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું તૈયાર નમસ્તે સમારકામ કરનાર છું તૈયાર હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું નમસ્તે તૈયાર
शिल्पीकार
The fuck?
शिल्पीकार
તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ ચડાઈ કરો હું જાઉં છું હા શ્રીમાન હું જાઉં હા શસ્ત્રો લો શ્રીમાન હા શ્રીમાન સેવા મહાદેવ ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ હા શ્રીમાન ચડાઈ કરો
You lol.
ચડાઈ કરો હા શ્રીમાન શસ્ત્રો ચડાઈ તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ હા હું સમજુ છું આજ્ઞા શસ્ત્રો લો
હા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
ચડાઈ કરો
शिल्पीकार हार
શસ્ત્રો લો તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ
નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
ચડાઈ કરો શ્રીમાન
હા હું સમજી ગઈ હું શિકાર કરું છું
नमस्ते
હું જાઉં છું તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ આજ્ઞા તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ ચડાઈ કરો હા હું જાઉં છું શ્રીમાન શસ્ત્રો લો
शिल्पीकार नमस्ते समारकाम करना
તૈયાર
તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ શ્રીમાન
नमस्ते संग्रह करता
સેવા મહાદેવ
નમસ્તે સંગ્રહ કરું છું
તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ
Game over.
આજ્ઞા
તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ
हूँ तैयार करीश संग्रह करता
મહાદેવ હું સમજુ છું હા તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ શ્રીમાન શસ્ત્રો લો હું સમજુ છું તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ
હા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
नमस्ते हाँ लाकर
હું સમજુ છું તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ
आज्ञा
તૈયાર
शिल्पीकार
नमस्ते।
हाँ, संग्रह करताणी
હા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ છું હા શ્રીમાન આજ્ઞા તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ સમજુ છું આજ્ઞા આક્રમણ શસ્ત્રો લો તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ તમારી સેવા સમજુ છું
નમસ્તે
हूँ तैयार छूं
તમારી
शिल्पीकार
સેવા હું સમજુ છું
તૈયાર હું સમજી ગઈ હું શિકાર કરું છું
તમારી સેવા તમારી સેવા ચડાઈ કરો આજ્ઞા તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ છું હા આક્રમણ
હા હા હું શિકાર કરું છું
આજ્ઞા હા હું સમજુ છું હું જાઉં છું તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ હા હું સમજુ છું તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ ચડાઈ કરો
नमस्ते लाकर हाँ शिल्पीकार शिल्पीकार
આજ્ઞા હા
I think I'm gonna have to play 1 TC.
આજ્ઞા નમસ્તે
हाँ नमस्ते शिल्पीकार हूँ तैयार नमस्ते
આજ્ઞા હા ચડાઈ કરો
Because we are too close to each other.
તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ તમારી સેવા મહાદેવ હા આજ્ઞા ચડાઈ કરો
हाँ शिल्पीकार हूँ નમસ્તે ખાણી હું તૈયાર છું શિલ્પીકાર હા
આજ્ઞા તમારી સેવામાં હાજર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા આજ્ઞા શ્રીમાન
આજ્ઞા બરાબર
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા આજ્ઞા તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
નમસ્તે હું તૈયાર છું સંગ્રહ કરતા
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા હા તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
નમસ્તે શિલ્પીકાર આજ્ઞા હું કરીશ
તૈયાર હા હું કરીશ નમસ્તે
ખાણી
It's going to have archers.
હા
That's fine.
હું લાકડ કાપું છું
તૈયાર છું સંગ્રહ કરતા
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
આજ્ઞા હું શિકાર કરું છું તૈયાર હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
હું જાઉં છું શિલ્પીકાર
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હું જાઉં છું
નમસ્તે શિલ્પીકાર સંગ્રહ કરતા નમસ્તે શિલ્પીકાર
હું સમજુ છું તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા હું સમજુ છું તમારી ચડાઈ કરો
આજ્ઞા બરાબર લાકડ હા હું તૈયાર છું શિલ્પીકાર
આજ્ઞા.
શિલ્પીકાર
No, I was wrong.
ખાણી
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
નમસ્તે શિલ્પીકાર
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હું સમજાવું છું તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા હું સમજુ છું શ્રીમાન તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા
હું તૈયાર છું નમસ્તે લાકડ
તમારી
હા
સેવામાં હાજર ચડાઈ કરો હું સમજુ છું હું જાણું છું શ્રીમાન તમારી સેવામાં હાજર સમજુ છું
હું તૈયાર છું
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા
આજ્ઞા શિલ્પીકાર
તમારી સેવામાં કરો હું સમજુ છું તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
હું કરીશ
આજ્ઞા તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા તમારી સેવામાં તમારી સેવામાં હાજર ચડાઈ કરો હા હું સમજુ તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હા હું સમજુ છું તમારી સેવામાં હાજર હું જાણું છું
નમસ્તે શિલ્પીકાર
નમસ્તે શિકાર છું
હા બરાબર હું કરીશ
તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
શિલ્પીકાર હું તૈયાર છું લાકડ હા શિલ્પીકાર
હા હું સમજુ છું આજ્ઞા તમારી સેવામાં હાજર
આજ્ઞાકાર છું નમસ્તે હું શિલ્પકાર છું
હું જાણું તમારી સેવામાં હાજર ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં ચડાઈ કરો હું સમજુ છું ચડાઈ કરો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર શસ્ત્રો તમારી સેવામાં હાજર ચડાઈ કરો હું સમજુ છું તમારી સેવામાં હાજર આજ્ઞા હું જાણું છું
શિલ્પીકાર
આજ્ઞા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
સમારકામ કરનાર
Let me pass, you fucking game. What a stupid game, seriously.
શિલ્પીકાર શિલ્પીકાર
करणार છું नमस्ते હું શિલ્પકાર સમારકામ કરનાર છું
हाँ आज्ञा शिल्पीकार
હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
शिल्पीकार
It's over, but let's just keep trying.
हूँ तैयार शिल्पीकार
તૈયાર હું સમારકામ કરનાર
हाँ
છું
शिल्पीकार
હા હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
नमस्ते शिल्पीकार
તૈયાર
शिल्पीकार तमरा नामे नमस्ते शिल्पीकार
નમસ્તે હું સમારકામ કરનાર છું
शिल्पीकार
Mm-mm-mm. Thank you, Ralik. What can we do better here?
आज्ञा हाँ नमस्ते
Guess
हूँ तैयार छूं
if I just short wall, I could be better off. I didn't see his building, and I assumed he's done not doing anything. That was wrong. My map is impossible to wall hardly. I think the best thing is to just
आज्ञा
either short wall everything while doing this, or just go scouts. Might be better, and then we end up in Expo or something. Camel v camel is useless for my Civ, I mean. His camels are much better as well. And he's got a better eco, cheaper wheels. Had to be maybe crossbows. I'll be right back. Yeah, unless the second building too. Yeah, fuck off. Second building too was delaying me a lot. Could have attacked faster, right? I also played kind of greedy. With my numbers there in the late feudal age. I stopped making skirms to up fast, and then I had no blacksmith. Where'd you find him? The system is too good. That's why. Why that Chuang? Don't wanna waste any second of my life playing bots. I could just go single player now, right now. I wanted that. Difficult matchups and difficult maps as well against Sony. Like first for berries and gold against Persians. I had to take extra measures to defend that gold and the berries with more houses, and I couldn't do that because, well, he rushed. So how do you take berries? Do you tower? Well, that's just slowing you down a lot. Could go straight archers, but then he goes man at armor grade, and I am still losing the berries that game. Best thing I can think of is going for militia of my own, but then you don't have get horse color and your farming is really delayed. So maybe actually I should have just towered in that game. Tower the berries, then I up faster. Okay, let's just queue up. It seems like Thunderbolt isn't dodging. And then second game, wallable map against, unwallable against wallable. If I play scouts, I don't achieve anything against Hindustanis. I really don't know actually in that one. Could go straight touches, but I cannot wall my berries out. I can't rush with Kujaras. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you, AGG. Yeah, difficult matchups. Difficult maps plus matchups, I don't know. I really don't. Couldn't play the game. Like Khmer.
Aku pembangun ghetto. Apa syarat yang memberikan? Aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan.
I guess what I did there works best, right? Or
Apa syarat yang memberikan? Aku mengumpulkan. Swasti. Apa syarat yang memberikan? Aku mengumpulkan. Aku mengumpulkan. Apa syarat yang membangun gedung? Aku mengumpulkan. Swasti mengumpulkan. Iya, aku mawat. Aku pembangun gedung.
you can pretty much win any matchup if your map is good. And how do you make a bad map look like a good one? You just wall early. That's what I should have done, I'm pretty sure. Both games. Just fuck everything else, wall. Or else I'm
Apa syarat yang memberikan?
at the mercy of RNG. Don't want that. It's just 10 times harder for me to play when I have such a map. Both games. Than for him.
Apa siya sana swasti iya aku mengumpul siap apa siya sana swasti marah
Well, this board is pretty early.
iya aku pemangun gedung swasti apa siya sana aku swasti apa siya
I basically lose a ship
iya
because of this early board.
siap aku panungan apa siya sana
I don't rush into full wall, like,
swasti
don't care.
siap apa siya sana aku pemangun gedung iya tuha buru siap tuha buru
Long walls, but don't care. I don't wanna play the same games.
iya
Just impossible to wall later.
swasti aku tuha siap apa siya sana iya aku maru swasti aku pemangun gedung iya aku pengaku siap apa siya sananya iya swasti aku maru iya tuha buru apa siya sananya tuha buru swasti siap aku panumbang
Siap.
iya aku pemangun gedung swasti tuha buru iya tapi apa siya sananya baginda siap swasti tuha biasa ku angkat senjata iya aku pemangun gedung apa siya sananya aku pemangun gedung apa siya sananya baginda iya tapi apa siya sananya baginda
Apa sasaranku Kanda?
siap
Aku marwah.
swasti mengerti apa siya sananya baginda siap aku tuha buru aku membangun gedung yasaku ka baginda iya baginda apa siya sananya baginda iya apa siya sananya
Aku
baginda
mengumpulkan.
iya aku ka baginda apa siya sananya baginda siap
Aku pengerti.
iya apa siya yasaku ka baginda
Iya. Apa sasarannya Baginda? Siap.
apa siya sananya baginda
Siap.
iya swasti apa siya sananya iya aku panumbang swasti aku pemangun gedung iya
Swasti.
Walls, 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 no balls.
apa siya
Aku
sananya
marwah.
Who cares?
iya siap swasti
Apa sasarannya Baginda?
apa siya sananya baginda aku mengerti angkat tapi iya baginda angkat senjata tapi apa angkat senjata
Siap.
swasti aku mengumpulkan
Siap.
aku mengumpulkan aku marwah aku penggali tambang aku pemangun gedung aku mengerti apa siya sananya aku mengumpulkan swasti aku mengumpulkan aku panyasaku ka baginda aku marwah apa siya sananya baginda swasti aku pemangun gedung aku pemangun gedung aku mengerti iya baginda
This will buy us a bit of time.
aku panumbang
Apa sasarannya Baginda?
swasti
Iya. Aku mengumpulkan.
iya baginda aku mengerti siap aku
Let's cause a mistake. Fuck.
siya sananya baginda
Aku penumpang.
That's wrong, I'm sure.
aku pemangun gedung yasaku
At least we have 2 extra wheels.
sananya baginda
Might be fine.
iya apa siya sananya apa siya sananya baginda
How much till I drop a farm?
tapi iya baginda yasaku ka baginda aku pengerti angkat senjata swasti
Till I drop a range, I mean.
apa siya sananya baginda siap
Siap. Swasti. Siap.
aku pemangun gedung siap apa Apa syasana? Aku pemangun gedung. Swasti. Aku penggali tambang. Siap. Iya. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasana?
penggali tambang.
Siap. Apa syasananya baginda?
Hello, Ice. Thank you, man. Morning, Turbo. And thank you.
Aku pemangun swasti. Aku pemangun penggali tambang. Siap. Iya,
Aku
swasti.
penggali
Aku
tambang.
pemangun gedung. Siap.
Yeah, not.
baginda.
Oh my god, really?
Iya, aku panumbang. Aku pengen. Aku marwah. Swasti. Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
Forgot about that all.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Iya.
I had seen it earlier.
Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda?
Swasti, siap.
Iya, siap. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Swasti.
Siap.
Apa
Siap.
syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda?
Iya.
Swasti. Aku akan melawan. Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Yasakuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Aku pengerti.
Swasti. Aku penumbang kayu.
Tapi aku pengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Aku marwat. Tapi baginda. Angkat senjata.
Apa sasananya baginda? Iya.
Yasakuka baginda. Tapi iya, swasti. Apa syasananya angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya
Did it?
Apa syasananya tapi angkat senjata. Iya baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya baginda. Tapi siap. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Iya, aku pengerti. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung. Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Siap. Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengerti panumbang kayu. Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya? Yasakuka baginda. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Angkat senjata. Maju. Aku mengerti. Swasti. Aku pemangun. Angkat senjata. Siap.
Doesn't seem to be up yet.
Aku mengerti. Iya.
Aku mengumpulkan.
Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Apa
Aku
syasananya?
mengumpulkan.
Apa syasananya baginda? Aku mengumpulkan. Yasakuka
We also don't know if this is gonna be.
siap. Aku pemangun
Iya.
gedung.
Angkat penumbang
Apa
kayu.
syasananya baginda?
Siap. Penggali
Yasakuka
tambang.
baginda. Iya. Aku
It comes or not.
apa syasananya
Apa
baginda?
sasananya baginda?
Yasakuka mengerti.
Swasti. Aku penumbang kayu.
Iya. Aku marwah. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Aku panumbang. Apa syasananya? Aku pemangun gedung. Angkat senjata. Swasti. Iya. Aku panumbang. Yasakuka baginda.
I think I will go for
Maju. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Angkat
Mr. Monks and Siege, probably.
apa syasananya baginda?
Apa sasananya baginda?
Yasakuka baginda. Swasti. Siap. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Yasakuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Iya. Aku marwah. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Aku mengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Yasakuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Iya. Tapi syasananya angkat senjata. Aku marwah. Iya. Aku mengerti.
Aku penggali
Siap.
tambang.
Aku pemangun apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Iya. Aku pemangun Yasakuka baginda. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Yasakuka baginda. Iya. Angkat sasananya baginda. Yasaku pengerti. Maju. Aku marwan. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku marwan. Aku pengerti. Sasananya baginda. Yasaku baginda. Swasti. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku pengerti. Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Baginda. Yasaku pengerti. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku panumbang kayu. Apa sasananya baginda? Apa sasananya baginda? Gedung. Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Baginda. Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Aku maju. Swasti. Aku panumbang. Apa sasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasaku baginda. Aku akan marwannya. Apa sasananya baginda?
Fucking huge distance though.
Aku mengerti. Apa sasananya baginda? Apa sasananya baginda? Apa sasananya baginda? Apa sasananya?
Oh, it's actually this.
Apa sasananya baginda? Apa sasananya baginda? Apa sasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Apa sasananya senjata? Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Aku mau. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya? Yasaku baginda. Swasti. Aku pemangku. Apa sasananya? Yasaku baginda. Angkat senjata. Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya baginda?
Bro, I clicked that, you dumb. They're racing to imp after this, right? Aku pengerti. Apa sasananya baginda? Swasti. Apa sasananya? Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Gedung. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku Yasaku baginda. Tapi apa sasananya? Angkat senjata. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku marwan. Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Tapi baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Maju. Baginda. Aku pengerti. Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Apa sasananya baginda? Apa sasananya baginda? Yasaku. Apa sasananya baginda? Apa sasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasaku baginda. Swasti. Aku pengerti. Apa sasananya baginda? Maju. Baginda. Apa sasananya? Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Swasti. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Aku marwan. Apa sasananya baginda? Oof, misclicked.
Apa sasananya? Apa sasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya? Aku siap. Apa sasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Apa sasananya? Yasaku baginda. Yasaku baginda. Aku pengerti. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya senjata? Aku pengerti. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Aku pengerti. Apa sasananya baginda? Maju. Aku marwan. Angkat senjata. Baginda. Apa sasananya baginda?
Swasti siap.
Aku pemangkuan gedung. Yasaku baginda. Apa sasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Apa sasananya baginda? Yasaku baginda. Swasti. Apa sasananya?
Angkat sasananya baginda.
Yasaku baginda. Baginda. Aku siap. Apa sasananya? Pembangun gedung. Yasaku sasananya baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa sasananya baginda? Aku pengerti. Apa sasananya? Yasaku baginda.
Ah.
Aku pengerti. Apa sasananya? Maju. Tapi Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Apa
It's a big loss actually.
Swasti. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Yasa kuka baginda. Yasa apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Marwan. Iya. Tapi apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Aku pengerti. Aku angkat senjata. Tapi iya. Aku angkat senjata. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Yasa angkat senjata. Iya. Siap. Yasa kuka baginda. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku pengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Angkat senjata. Iya baginda. Aku maju. Iya, tapi kuka baginda. Aku marwan. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Maju. Siap.
Aku penumpang
Apa
kereta.
syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Angkat senjata baginda. Iya, aku marwan. Yasa kuka baginda. Swasti membangun gedung. Iya baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda?
Nice play guys, well done.
Iya.
Iya.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Yasa baginda. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda?
Swasti.
Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda.
Well, he's gonna have a tower, a castle soon.
Yasa kuka baginda. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Aku marwan. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Maju. Aku marwan. Yasa kuka baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya kuka baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku marwan. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya, aku marwan. Iya.
Aku marwan.
Yasa kuka baginda. Angkat senjata.
Fucking hole, seriously, what a joke.
Apa syasananya? Yasa kuka tapi apa syasananya? Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Angkat senjata baginda. Iya, angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Aku panumbang. Apa syasananya? Yasa kuka mengerti. Angkat senjata. Maju. Tapi maju baginda.
Siap.
Yasa angkat senjata. Maju. Angkat senjata. Tapi aku pengerti. Apa angkat senjata. Tapi baginda. Maju. Aku pengerti. Tapi baginda. Aku pembangun gedung. Yasa angkat senjata. Maju baginda. Apa angkat senjata. Aku pengerti. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Tapi maju. Angkat senjata baginda. Yasa apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa apa syasananya angkat senjata baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Tapi maju baginda. Apa syasananya? Yasa angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Yasa baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Yasa kuka baginda. Aku marwan. Yasa kuka syasananya baginda. Yasa kuka syasananya. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Syasananya baginda. Yasa kuka angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Swasti. Iya. Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap.
Yasa kuka baginda. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Yasa kuka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Angkat senjata. Maju. Tapi angkat senjata. Tapi apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Yasa kuka angkat senjata. Yasa baginda. Siap.
Well, we're kinda dead. This strat did not work. Arc team, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate it.
Maju. Ya baginda. Angkat senjata. Apa syasananya? Ya Saku. Angkat senjata. Ya. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya Maju. Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Tapi aku maju. Aku angkat senjata. Maju. Tapi apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Ya. Angkat senjata. Apa maju. Ya Saku. Apa syasananya baginda?
Where is my second one?
Ya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda?
He died?
Ya Saku baginda.
The fuck?
Ya Saku tapi angkat senjata. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya Saku tapi apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Tapi iya. Aku pemanggil gedung. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Ya Saku maju. Aku baginda. Apa syasananya? Apa syasananya? Ya Saku angkat maju. Apa syasananya? Ya Saku syasananya baginda. Ya Saku baginda. Ya angkat senjata. Maju. Tapi apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Ya apa syasananya? Ya Saku tapi angkat senjata. Ya angkat senjata.
Imagine if I had the second one, right?
Aku pemanggil
That would be nice.
angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Ya, maju. Ya Saku baginda. Ya Saku baginda. Aku marwah. Ya Saku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya Saku baginda. Angkat senjata. Maju. Ya Saku baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata. Ya Saku baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Ya baginda. Angkat senjata. Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap. Aku pemanggil. Aku pemanggil gedung. Aku
Sasasnya aku penumpang
Ya
kayu.
Saku baginda. Ya Saku apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Ya aku marwan. Iya. Apa syasananya? Ya Saku tapi Ya Saku baginda. Apa syasananya? Angkat senjata baginda. Ya Saku apa syasananya? Apa syasananya baginda?
Aku penumpang kayu.
Ya.
Insanity! Damn it. Damn it. But I'm dead.
Ya Saku baginda. Siap.
That was wild.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Such a strange matchup.
Siap.
Swasti. Iya.
I hate when I'm forced to play crossbows. Huge distance between us, gigantic mountain in front. He could have made some towers, help himself. And just play, you know, without getting raided. He has a way better eco, like we're on crossbows, we can't really raid as much as we need.
Apa syasananya baginda?
Do I have to play crossbows here or can I just boom?
Apa syasananya baginda?
I'm up way faster, I could have just boomed instead of playing so aggressive. Like, I really think I should have lost this. The problem was that I have a 4 gold under a gigantic hill. So if he goes for scorpions and siege and all that, and even crossbows, I have no gold this game. Both my mood lines are harassable too. So giving up map control is kinda risky, but I have stone inside. I can defend with siege and towers. But problem is it's melee eco, it's really weak. You reach castlage early and yeah, you have nothing, barely any food. Mark, I make a coffee, alright man. Elephant idea was interesting. Yeah, it was. They were doing quite fine. Just dying to bomb our cannons. Yeah, they did save me. I think those few he made out of star were fine. Then tower a bit and then go up and play skirms. And you're fine. You should have a lot of economy. Potentially even for cavalry. Issue is that he's not having that much gold. As you can see, it's also really bad for him.
Yasa kuka baginda.
But he was on 40, sees 5. Maybe I should have just committed more. Yo, why is that so loud? Last Texas worker, thank you so much for the gift sub, man. Big thank you, really appreciate it. Texas Brave, enjoy, man.
Yep.
I feel like early Castle Age, sorry, mid Castle Age, we could have committed more on the siege, but 17 on gold and go for it. He has such a bad TC and gold spots. But I had to hustle this whole side, honestly. And I fell with some towers, like full 1 TC play.
Apa shasananya.
It's the only way, I think. But that's super expensive, right? What do we even gain? We have, like, that's a bad strat objectively. Like, I didn't know he had a TC here for a while. Could have stayed on his main gold. And that's a bad strat, right? That's the problem when you're on X-Boss. $14. I was thinking, man, don't rush me. Okay, I'll be right back. What about just giving up the siege idea? Having a siege workshop there is fine. I just don't avoid fighting him. The family siege and then I go boom. Then I can actually get a proper advantage. I need to stop playing the most obvious strat, the strongest strat with the sieve. Because the map is too important. First, you have to play the map, right? Can't play the map, so like when the maps aren't fair, you cannot play the game. Have to make it first of all. Play ball. And like against Sony, I could have gone double monastery siege defense, knowing I mean I called it siege knights. I can go double monastery instead of CA, and that way I don't have to have so much gold and stay 1 TC. Let's go TCs, market, monks and siege. Because we don't have a playable map.
何种命令？伐木工。粮草征收人。喂，伐木工。准备就绪。什么？建筑工。粮就征收人。
Shoot against Poles.
粮草征收人。粮草征收人。和粮命令征收人。粮草征收人。
Not the worst map ever, but
和粮命令征收人。粮草征收人。何种命令？什么？准备就绪。
let's go Marathon forward.
好。
Try.
准备就绪。粮草征收人。什么？好。何种命令？准备就绪。正确。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？粮猎人征收人。何种命令？建筑工。猎人。什么？
Happy birthday. We share the same birthday. No way.
猎人。
Yo, happy birthday, Dongle 150.
什么？喂，伐木工。何种命令？准备就绪。
Take man.
什么？
How old, if I may ask?
准备就绪。什么？喂，正确。准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？
Nelson.
停。猎人就绪。喂，猎人。什么？伐木工。建筑工。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？
Happy birthday, thank you. Damax. Thank you, man.
伐木工。
Don't go back, please.
准备就绪。征收人。粮草征收人。何种命令？何种命令？猎人。遵命。准备就绪。喂。什么？建筑工。伐木工。什么？建筑工。伐木工。猎人。喂，正确。何种命令？何种命令？遵命。猎人。 准备就绪，伐木工行。何种伐木工？什么？伐木工？喂，伐木工。准备就绪。征收人。什么？建筑工。何粮命令征收人。为粮草征收人。伐木为伐木工。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。 粮就征收人。什么？准备就绪。喂。什么？好。什么？进攻。喂。正确。喂。好。何种命令？什么？何种命令？准备就绪。是。 准备就绪。什么？作战。
30-30.
何种命令？建筑工。
Yes.
什么？征收人。准备就绪。准备就绪。征收人。何种命令？粮草征收人。喂。粮草征收人。喂。粮草征收人。准备何种命令？好。 什么？什么？建筑工。何种命令？粮草征收人。准备就绪。行。什么？粮草征收人。何种命令？喂。准备就绪。粮草征收人。准备就绪。准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？好。何种命令？什么？征收人。什么？建筑工。粮草征收人。什么？作战。何种命令？行。建准备就绪。攻击。粮草征收人。准备就绪。为遵命。是。作战。什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪。为好。准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工。建筑工。建筑工。何种命令？建筑工。什么？攻击。遵命。为正确。建筑工。建筑工。何种？准备就绪。征收人。什么？准备就绪。准备就绪。建筑工。喂。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？作战。何种命令？粮草征收什么？建筑工。什么？遵命。准备就绪。什么？遵命。准备就绪。什么？建筑工。何种命令？准备就绪。好，遵命。什么？喂，准备就绪。何种命令？是。什么？进攻。准备就绪。何种命令？准备就绪。准备就绪。什么？遵命。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？
Why the fuck do you start walking that way?
什么？准备就绪。
Why?
什么？何种命令？遵命。准备就绪。
Makes no fucking sense.
准备就绪。什么？遵命。准备就绪。何作战？什么？好。
Jesus Christ.
什么？遵命。准备就绪。准备就绪。何种进攻？喂。
How does he afford so many scums, man?
准备就绪。何种作战？准备就绪。何种遵命。为矿工、伐木工。什么？准备就绪。何种命令？列。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。什么？好。伐木什么？何种？何种命令？建筑为建筑备就绪。攻击进攻。什么？遵命。准备就绪。作战。什么？何种命令？攻击。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。行。准备就绪。什么？何种攻击？攻。什么？作战。好。遵命。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？
Great.
准备就绪。准备就绪。准备就绪。
Oh my god. It missed. It actually missed.
什么？何作战？准备就绪。进攻。什么？准备就绪。攻击。遵命。什么？战。好。何种命令？是。遵命。为建。准备就绪。准备就绪。行。作战。好。遵命。什么？何种命令？什么？进攻。遵命。何种命令？好。行。遵命。好。是。行。准备就绪。好。什么？
Useless garbage.
什么？建筑工。行。遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？好。遵命。为建筑粮草征收人。建筑粮草征收人。何种命令？遵命。行。准备就什么？遵命。何种命
Need to market abuse, right?
令？
He's holding without berries actually, so somehow.
准备就绪。好。什么？何种命令？
What the hell is he even farming? Like where? That's locked out.
什么？准备就绪。什么？行。准备就绪。准备就绪。猎人伐木。什么？何种命令？好。遵命。什么？遵命。喂。准备就什么？何种命令？好。准备就绪。遵命。好。何种命令？攻击。遵命。什么？好。行。什么？何种命令？准备就绪。遵命。行。什么？准备就绪。好。作战。何种命令？
I am very surprised
遵命。好。备就绪。
by what I'm seeing.
遵命。是什么？攻击。准备就绪。什么？何种是攻？准
准备就绪，是好。什么？何种什么？好。准备就绪，什么？行，准备就何种命令？行，备就绪，作战，进攻，好。何种什么？行，进攻，何种什么？准备就什么？准备就何种命令？好。
准备就绪，征收人。
什么？何种命令？准备就绪。
喂，建筑建筑
什么？何种命令？什么？准备就绪，何种命令？准备就什么？好。何种作战？准备就绪，准备就什么？何种命令？行，好。准备就绪，什么？何种命令？行，遵命。什么？好。遵命。行，遵命。准备就什么？行。好，行，遵命。何种命令？准备就绪。准备就绪。何种命令？什么？是。准备就绪。何种命令？作战。准备就绪。
Yes.
什么？准备就何种命令？什么？好，何种命令？就绪。
喂，建筑伐木
什么？好，什么？准备就何种命令？就绪。什么？准备就何种命令？准备就绪。何种什么？
何种命令？
准备就什么？何种什么？
准备就绪。
建筑为
什么？准备就绪。粮草征收人。
什么？备就绪。何种命令？什么？何种命令？好，攻击什么？备就何种命令？准备就绪什么？是好。
I cannot believe what I'm saying. Seriously, I don't know anything about this game actually. Two, like a forward just wasted and no berries, and I, as Shu, cannot push.
什么？准备就作战。好。
Yeah, I have no fucking clue what to think of this.
何种命令？
喂，伐木
什么？何种命令？什么？行。准备就绪。好。准备就绪。什么？准备就绪。进攻何种命令？什么？什么？建筑工。粮草准备就绪什么？备就绪。行。何种命令？作战。好。是。遵命。行。攻击。遵命。准备就绪。何种命令？建筑工猎人。何种命令？什么？行。准备就绪。什么？何种命令？为伐木工。什么？进作战。何种命令？什么？为
何种命令？
准备就绪，伐木工。为
建筑工。
何种命令？
什么？
准备就绪。建筑工。
No, he's just gonna go see an undead.
喂，准备就绪。
何种命令？好。准备就绪。遵命。攻击。行。什么？好。何种遵命？准备就绪。何种遵命？准备就绪。攻行。什么？行。何种命令？准备就绪。什么？作战。何种命令？
Fuck off. What happened? Game's over. What do you think? The believing has said that early tower unoccupied berry was not productive. Wanted you to find more reaction. Could be wrong. I'm way low, reload. Well, the goal of the forward is to deny the opponent's berries so that you have more scrums than them. If I leave and attack, let's say the woodline, he goes on berries. And then I achieve nothing. I cannot break any wall. So I only can hit what I have in... what I can see is exposed. So you're telling me that Poles without berries can afford more scrums than Shu with berries? Just because I went man at arms? You are telling me that. Full wall in Dark Age as well, and he can afford more scrims than me. Well, he does not really afford more scrims, but as his production is interrupted, 46%. The problem is that he affords just enough to kill the fletching archers. Actually, I don't have fletching yet. Wow. What a game. What a game we're playing. Just rename it to Fortnite. Make a noisy boy. I don't think I don't. Oh my god, how did I get this guy instantly, man? Wait, he'll dodge me. Watch. I cannot tower rush, man. Like seriously, I have 2 wheels forward. He sees me and counter towers. I lose the tower, I do nothing with it. Oh, this is the first time it doesn't dodge me actually. Okay, man. Sorry, Thunderbolt. His Qs are just magnificent. Yeah, apparently I can only win when I have good matchups and good maps. If I don't, then if I get like a crossbow saves, I lose by default against anything. Need to fix that. This try was really wrong. Oh my god, what I'm doing. This try was really wrong because there's no deer on that map, so I can't afford skirms. And my Fletching, cheaper fletching is bonus is useless against skirms. Simple as that. Completely useless. Because they still die hard. If I had like elephants or at least 2 deer pushed, I could have played skirms there, but I only had 1. And shoe bonus wasn't enough. Actually, allow me to get that. I was barely able to make vills. The problem was the map, right? Why the fuck do you go to the left, huh? Special? So if you don't have to 2 deer minimum, you are wasting time. And the difference was that he pushed 2 deer that game. Thanks for the follow. Let's play some archers. Done it 1,000 times, still can kick 1200 elo. Kicked hot. The correct play there is to not tower at all. And go scrums, not archers. When you're an archer sieve, just give it up, play scrums. Do yourself a favor. Don't play archers. Like Malay game, I almost lost that too. Because I forced the archer play. Militia's incoming. Without gold or with gold? With gold. The shit range placement that would be. I go all the way around. Let's check if there's a forward. See nothing.
Io accolan. Chica, non vedo di tele. Vai a bella, non vedo di tele. Chica, madonna. Io, mamma. Accolan. Na bene. Vai a bella. Chica, anca veloce. No accolan. Io, no accolan. Chica, madonna. Bel maro, mamma. Io, anca papu. No accolan. Chica. Bel maro. Io, che lo che. Na bene. Vai a bella. Bel maro. Chica, mamma. Inci. Bel maro. Io, chica, anca veloce. Io, bel maro da. Chica, vai a bella. Chica, che lo che. Io. Chica, bel maro, a bella, che lo che. Io, ancora, vai a bella. Chica, io.
Actually, I went all the way back.
Vai a bella. Bel maro da. Io, chica, a bella, io, ancora, chica, io, mamma, bel maro, anca veloce. Chica, io, mamma. Anca papu. Chica, na bene. Vai a bella. Ai vuoi. Inci. Vai a bella. Bel maro. Madonna. Chica. Na bene. Vai a bella. Che lo che. Bel maro. Chica. Ambetta. Io. Chica. No accolan. Io no accolan. No accolan. Io, mamma. Che lo maro. Chica, madonna. Io, mamma. Vai a bella. Vai a bella. Io. Vai a bella. Chica, ambetta. Veloce. Bel maro. Io, madonna.
What are you doing? Oh my god, look how he walled.
Madonna. Veloce. Veloce. Bel maro, mamma. Chica, mamma. Vai a bella. Bel maro, mamma. Anca, veloce, mamma. Io, ambetta. Veloce. Bel chica, anca, veloce, mamma. Madonna.
That's unfortunate, man.
Chica, io, che lo ambetta. Veloce. Bel maro, mamma. Chica, che lo che. Natamana, bel maro. Io, mamma. Madonna. Io, mamma. Inci, gianna. Bel maro, mamma. Chica. Anche lo che, mamma. Chica, io, mamma. Chica, vai a bella. Che lo io, ambetta, veloce. Na bene, gianna. Io, chica, mamma. Bel maro. Io, madonna.
Bye bye. That's gonna hurt him. Got pushed off gold for a while.
Vai a bella. Bel maro, madonna. Chica, chica, io, mamma. Io, che lo ambetta, chica, anca, che lo maro. Chica, io, mamma. Bel maro, ambetta, che lo. Na bene, io. Na bene, ca. Na bene. Io. Non vedo di tela. Chica, madonna. Bel maro. Io, mamma. Bel maro. Io. Madonna. Chica, io, mamma.
Thank you, Sarzachan.
Che lo che. Bel maro. Mamma. Io, mamma. Chica, bel maro, mamma. Inci. Vai a bella. Chica. Ne gianna. Inci. Vai a bella. Chica. Ancora. Chica. Io.
Easy.
Na bene, io. Io. Anca, veloce. Io, ambetta, veloce.
We're gonna go crossbow knight. Hope for the best.
Manderà. Ne gianna. Chica. Veloce, mamma. Io. Madonna, mamma. Chica. Anca, veloce, mamma. Io, madonna.
Not sure if it's correct, but I have a feeling that Iziko was a bit hurt here
Na bene.
by the attack on the gold.
Vai a bella.
Also, he's after men at arms. We have force color. It should be fine. I don't need to stay on archers anyways.
Chica, io, mamma. Io.
Not fletching though. that Arson? Looks like it. Well, he's skipping me at home though. Not too bad by him. Still no fletching. Well, kill all. Yeah. That's all, I think. Obviously we didn't do eco damage, but it's up late and he lost a lot of army. He does receive some harassment though, pushed off a wood line. That was insane. Pledge again, thank you. As we said, it was a good trade. That was a good trade though.
Na bene. Lungo do de tela. Vai a bella.
Guess he's 1 TC, man. So he's gonna be forever 1 TC now.
Io. Vai a bella. Io. Vai a bella. Vai a bella. Na bene. Na gianna. Na bene. Vai a bella. In single do de tela. Na gianna.
Wow. It's really expensive what he's doing. Like I want TC after this.
Vai a bella. Vai a bella. Na bene. Io. Vai a bella. Vai a bella. Vai a bella. Vai a bella. Io. Vai a bella.
Mm.
Vai a bella. Gianna. Vai a bella.
Just call.
Na bene.
Cover man, you're 1 TC. Why are my guys so low? At least second TC now actually.
Io. Vai a bella. Inci. Vai a bella. Na bene. Io.
God.
Io. Vai a bella.
man. I can not offer many camels here, but just to show him that he has to get out. Gee, thank you. All similar games to what I played against Thunderbolt earlier. Just that I was in the other position. And I mean, I didn't feel any risk from what he did. He can't really attack much, he can just hit my gold. Same thing that happened against Thunderbolt, but this time I mean I had a better map than Thunderbolt, and also the opponent went scums, like I should have done that game. Still was useless. I don't know. I think it's just not good to go scrum so early, to be honest. Played him too much. See, he's up 21 minutes, just like I did last game. Good stuff. Well played, thank you. I'll be right back. We didn't match. That means they matched. Oh no, he wasn't queuing. Well. Yeah, no play on that. On queuing. Fuck off. Thank you. Let's see. While we wait for Hong, let's check out one of the earlier games we had. Fuck off. Just got out of surgery and woke up from anesthesia. I'm here to watch. Happy birthday from the hospital. Yeah, thank you, Genetics. Hope you're doing good, man. What kind of surgery was it, if you would like to share? Hope all is good, man. I'm glad to provide. Map was brilliant, provided he didn't pressure gold, which he didn't. That was a win condition for him. Oh, you cannot. If he pressures the gold, I just go off archers and I'm still fine. Like, he can't break in. The win condition there for him is probably to up faster than me to Castle Age. If he just continues like that, I mean, I'm getting Monk, Siege, crossbows before he's even up. I don't think he can do anything. I feel like Men at Arms are still fine, like the first reactions and stuff, but you cannot double down on it if he doesn't do anything already. Gallbladder removal. Oof. Gonna also have a surgery soon. This month. I have to remove the thing in my arm. So I'll be away from the game a little bit after. Hopefully it's not gonna be too long. So here we pressure the berries, and what do? This is like how I would have liked to play the last previous games. Cody says happy birthday. Thank you, Cody. Make fast recovery. Hopefully, man. Bicep reduction. Too much attention, man. So yeah, see, like just militia and then delay the range. Fast wall first. Get some farms down. Get horse collar. Do lumber camps ideally. And then do it later. And then you have actually a choice. You don't have to play anything if you don't want to. It's up to you completely. If I wanted to play scrims now, I could have. If I wanted to play crossbows, no problem, right? Just based on the matchup, I want to play certain things, and I can't if, well, I'm not walled, if I, This is like an old habit of mine. It is wrong. It's bad. I think pretty sure it's wrong, yeah. So see, because I played this way, I'm actually up way faster. I'm up faster because I didn't play too much army. Obviously he's Khmer, so he's also quick. But I could have been even faster up. So I could have been really faster, but I mean with Malay it's difficult to kind of boom. Right? Don't get enough resources for it. But still think it's kind of better than X-Boss. Just cause the list coming on 3TCs here, I'm dead on the spot, right? Sigma Sig Echo. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to have that when you're just not making units. See, like, I'm forced to stay home as well. He has cuts on the map checking where I am. And I'm only up by 30 seconds. 40. In his household, like, there's nothing for me to achieve with crossbows. Like, again, it's just always what's the word? Underwhelming. Always underwhelming to play Expo on this Arabia. Houses and then skirms, and then he has better eco. And the army he has skills, mine doesn't. Westwise. So I've had Shu, Malay, Shu, Malay, Malians, and then two weird ass civs, Kitans and Gujaras. Played CA with a 4 gold on this one. Which one was it? This one? I think you just go monks, man. Play like Andy, always to monastery. And second TC. In this one we have worst camels, worst eco. And I'm just worst on worst map. But I could play it differently. I could just wall early, play for timing, not for actual harassment. Same thing happened here. I have a terrible map, right? Like the berries were in the middle of the map, and in theory this is a much faster sieve than the poles, but it doesn't really mean you can pressure, honestly. Being faster can also mean faster to castle edge, not really like that you should attack. You should be really aggressive. This Arabia isn't really like aggressive. Hello Psychology. Really enjoy your proper analysis. Yeah, I mean I love thinking about these types of things, actually, like a lot. Brainstorm it. Even if I get it wrong a lot. Thank you, Schmerges. Thank you, man. Suretan Rodenia. I lost like a dog. I thought even low number Mamelukes destroy Arambai, but they die like a dog to Arambais. Really. Mamelukes died to Arambai. I never had that fight. Never saw that fight. Played 20 matches with Gujaras and couldn't get a rhythm. I hate that sieve, I mean, honestly. I don't know how to play it. I really don't. Obviously you can play archers and they up really quickly and goes crossbow and yeah, but... Yo, Shadow Crystallux, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it. Had an amazing stream. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you. Bengalis, Portuguese. Like my goal to castle age honestly should be just always up faster. Try to up faster, no matter what. Greed, you know? Viper would do it. That's it. And then play what makes sense the most according to the map, not the matchup. You could play whatever you want. If the map is bad, you can't. You just get punished. The map is good though. You can play anything. You can make it work. Because you get time. Stabilize. This is a good map though. Very good map. Actually missing more sheep, why not? Portuguese. Hello Simple, thank you man. Well, Portuguese is a very, very passive.
Happy birthday, champ.
Oh, super, thank you for the 5, man. Thank you so much, appreciate it, man. Oh. Sick, man.
Hi. Hey.
I'm gonna adapt to what he does. I can honestly play anything.
Hey.
My map is amazing.
Hey. Ateş. Katuya. Ateş. Hey. Katuya. Geograria. Ateş. Hi. Katuya.
Late scouting. Might be missing a Thresh.
Hi. Tuyar.
Oh, come on, where are you? Honor.
Ateş. Nirmankari. Hi. Katuya. Katuya. Hey. Katuya. Ateş. Nirmankari. Nirmankari. Hey. Nirmankari. Hi. Nirmankari. Geograria. Ateş. Hey. Geograria. Hi. Nirmankari. Nirmankari. Ateş. Sotto. Hey, Nirmankari. Ateş. Geograria. Hi. Geograria. Hey. Nirmankari.
Questionable range position downhill there.
Shottori.
Let's play smart.
Hi.
But then we're smart.
Hey. Katuya. Tuyar.
I mean me.
Hi. Katuya.
Talking about me.
Hey. Nirmankari. Mistiri. Hi. Nirmankari. Tuyar. Hey. Nirmankari. Ateş. Geograria. Tuyar. Mistiri. Geograria. Amit Katuya. Ateş. Katuya. Geograria. Ateş. Hey. Hi. Katuya. Ateş. Nirmankari. Hi. Nirmankari. Ateş. Hi. Nirmankari. Katuya. Hey. Mistiri. Katuya. Tuyar. Hi. Nirmankari. Hi. Nirmankari. Hey. Nirmankari. Ateş. Nirmankari. Nirmankari. Hey. Tuyar. Nirmankari. Katuya. Hi. Nirmankari. Tuyar. Hi. Hey. Nirmankari. Hi. Katuya. Tuyar. Nirmankari. Katuya. Nirmankari. Katuya. Hey. Hi. Katuya. Ateş. Hi. Nirmankari. Ateş. Katuya.
It's a little bit of red.
Tuyar. খননকারী
কোনো আজ্ঞা আমি বুঝো তোমার সেবায় কোনো আজ্ঞা তোমার সেবায় হয় হয় মহাশয়
হে
কোনো
নির্মাণকারী
আজ্ঞা সেবায় আমি যাই বুঝো
আদেশ
হে
হয়
নির্মাণকারী তোমার সেবায়
তৈয়ার নির্মাণকারী
আমি
হয়
যাই
নির্মাণকারী
তৈয়ার
হে নির্মাণকারী আদেশ
হয় তোমার সেবায় কোনো আজ্ঞা তোমার সেবায় আমি বুঝো
হয়
হে
কাঠুরিয়া
নির্মাণকারী আমি যাই সেবায়
I wanna kill the army that's gonna attack me now.
হে নির্মাণকারী
আমি যাই
আদেশ নির্মাণকারী
তোমার সেবায় আমি বুঝো মহাশয়
Is it gonna attack me or not?
তৈয়ার নির্মাণকারী হয় কাঠুরিয়া খননকারী
নির্মাণকারী অস্ত্র
হে কাঠুরিয়া কাঠুরিয়া হে খননকারী তৈয়ার নির্মাণকারী কাঠুরিয়া
তোমার সেবায় বুঝো আমি যাই
হয় নির্মাণকারী
আমি যাই
তৈয়ার
তোমার সেবায় তৈয়ার হয় আমি যাই বুঝো
হে কাঠুরিয়া
আমি যাই হয় হয় মহাশয় হয় হে আমি যাই আমি যাই হয় মহাশয় হয় তোমার সেবায় বুঝো আমি যাই হয় হানা দেহ বুঝো আজ্ঞা আমি যাই আমি মহাশয় আমি যাই হয় হয় মহাশয় তোমার সেবায় বুঝো
হয়
কোনো আজ্ঞা হয় আমি যাই সেবায় আমি বুঝো আজ্ঞা আমি যাই তোমার সেবায় বুঝো কোনো আজ্ঞা হয় মহাশয় তোমার সেবায় বুঝো
হে হয় আমি চাই নির্মাণকারী নির্মাণকারী তো
তোমার সেবায় আমি বুঝো হয় মহাশয় হানা দেহ আমি যাই হয় মহাশয় হানা দেহ হয় তোমার সেবায় অস্ত্র ধারণ করো আমি যাই মহাশয় আমি তোমার সেবায় হানা দেহ আমি বুঝো হয় মহাশয় বুঝো তোমার হানা দেহ আমি যাই কোনো অস্ত্র ধারণ করো
আদেশ কাঠুরিয়া
তোমার হানা দেহ
তৈয়ার জিওগ্রাফিয়া
অস্ত্র ধারণ করো হয় আমি যাই তোমার সেবায় হানা দেহ বুঝো ওয়াগুয়ান আমি যাই আমি যাই হয় হানা দেহ তোমার সেবায়
Well, we lost a lot. Oh my god, shoot you dumbass.
অস্ত্র ধারণ করো হয় মহাশয় আমি যাই হয় মহাশয় অস্ত্র ধারণ করো কোনো আজ্ঞা আমি যাই হয় তোমার সেবায় হানা দেহ মহাশয় হয় আমি বুঝো তোমার সেবায়
Bro, I didn't shoot you. How did you die?
হয় নির্মাণকারী কাঠুরিয়া
কোনো আজ্ঞা হয় মহাশয়
Interesting.
হে খননকারী হয় কাঠুরিয়া হয় খননকারী কাঠুরিয়া
তোমার অস্ত্র ধারণ করো আমি যাই হানা দেহ সেবায় কোনো আজ্ঞা হয় মহাশয় তোমার সেবায় আজ্ঞা অস্ত্র ধারণ যাই হয়
Anything on that? Really?
আদেশ হয় নির্মাণকারী আদেশ নির্মাণকারিয়া কোনো আজ্ঞা তোমার সেবায় হে আদেশ কাঠুরিয়া আদেশ
হয় ব্যাগ ব্যাগ
That's fun. What he's doing.
তৈয়ার কোনো আজ্ঞা অস্ত্র ধারণ করো তোমার সেবায় কোনো আজ্ঞা হয় নির্মাণকারী কোনো আজ্ঞা মহাশয় আদেশ
খননকারী
হয় তোমার সেবায় হয় যাই তোমার সেবায় কোনো আজ্ঞা আমি যাই তোমার সেবায় কোনো আজ্ঞা হয় মহাশয় তোমার সেবায় আমি যাই ধারণ হানা দেহ আমি যাই আমি বুঝো কোনো আজ্ঞা তোমার সেবায় আমি যাই কোনো আজ্ঞা হয় মহাশয় হয় অস্ত্র ধারণ করো তোমার সেবায়
Nice one.
কোনো আজ্ঞা আমি যাই
হে সত্য কাঠুরিয়া
অস্ত্র ধারণ করো
তৈয়ার নির্মাণকারী কাঠুরিয়া
কোনো আজ্ঞা মহাশয় আমি যাই তোমার অস্ত্র ধারণ করো
Oh, you cannot lose those for free, man.
আমি যাই
Need them. Oh yeah. Somehow I see this Siege Workshop, I don't know how. Why did they group like I spit on my monitor, whoops. Now I lose all to the fucking Mangonel that was already dead. Oh my god, I lost everything. Make it all.
निर्माणकारी बैग हे
Oh my god, he has so many. Now what? I'm being so slow, what the fuck? So annoying fucking Bengalis. Don't have a night to make. No! The fuck did you go in front for? My lip is bleeding. They bite my lip so hard. To try hard. Oh yes. With my relic here. See if we can find that guy. Apparently not. But hey, the relic is already in. I know, that's a nice castle, isn't it? Thought so too, man. GG. Well, that was pretty bad. Somehow, though, we managed to find that veil with the spearman, and that really helped me. If I don't see that, I would never go to stables. I'd go siege and, well, yeah, Ras bought my woodlines. Can I go siege as well? Siege and monks. Yes, I can. I have a save gold. Hard to say. I mean, considering how awkward this felt, I guess that would have been a better play. But I was gonna be pushed hard though if I do that. I need to try that at some point though. Not make cavalry and just go monks and siege against the siege push. Kinda risky on such a hilly map. Don't forget bloodlines. Yeah, well, the elephants don't really need it, I think. They already have a lot of HP. What's like 20 more to 250, yeah, it's not that important. Have to wait now. And he's queuing, but he'll get Idle Brother. Let's try. I'll take a short break. Good. Slavs Berbers. Not the best.
Да, зыждите, зыждите.
Ас готов.
Трав, забирайте.
Jacob could sustain it, one of the best Siege Monk pushers in the game, but do you think he expected it? He teched into Lycav. I'm sure he did not expect that. No one expects the elephants.
Забирайте.
And yes, indeed, I had a good eco, right? Had horse collar, lots of arms, 4 extra wheels pretty much. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Забирайте.
It's like you either go to stables there or you go instantly for siege and monastery.
Забирайте.
They're both kinda expensive.
Забирайте. Ас готово. Зыждите.
Приказания. Да, собиратель.
I mean, the elephants allowed me to break his buildings down,
Ас готов. Собиратель.
and
Охотник.
it's quite important, right? I wouldn't have been able to do it with just monks and siege because he had the scouts.
Ас готово. Трав, лесоруб.
Sonny so late, yeah, he's very active
Да.
these days.
Ас готово.
Nah, we cannot, we have to rush.
Да, лесоруб.
Трав.
Gold is horrible. But there is one in the back.
Приказание. Да, охотник. Ас делает.
Ас готов. Охотник.
That is horrible too. Okay.
Приказания.
Ас
Сделаю.
готово. Зыждите. Забирайте.
Ас готов. Да. Тотчас сделаю. Граф путь. Приказания. Ас готов. Граф путь. Тотчас сделаю.
Happy birthday and welcome to the club.
Приказания.
Thank you, Bohemian Rhapsody.
Да, охотник.
Yeah.
Да.
Ас готов.
Охотница.
Приказания.
May come true what you wish for yourself and to many more years of AOE. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for the kind words. For the best wishes.
Здрав, собиратель.
Готов. Приказание. Да, охотник.
Ас готов.
Да.
Да.
Ас готов. Да, делай.
Приказание. Собиратель.
Приказание. Ас готов. Ас, да, ас, делаю. Приказание. Охотник.
Do we push all
Ас
3?
готово. Зыждительница. Да, тотчас сделаю.
Да, охотник. Приказание.
Здрав, зыждительница.
God.
Оружию! Да! В бой!
Приказание. Собиратель. Ас готов.
Ас готов.
Приказание!
Приказание.
He is pretty low score right now.
Да, забирай.
Да! В бой!
Now he's up.
Приказание!
I mean, he's probably up before. Surprisingly, no wolves.
Данный слуга!
Здравствуй. Правильно.
Приказание!
Ас готов. Зешите.
Вашему слугу! Оружию!
Здравствуй. Да.
Охотница. Здрав будь.
Приказание.
Приказание.
Здравствуй. Делай. Приказание.
Собирательница. Да.
Приказание!
Ас готов. Да.
Ас
Здравствуй. Да.
готова.
Да.
Зыждительница. Здрав будь. Приказание.
Приказание. Ас готов.
Лесоруб.
Да. Забирай.
Going for militia or something. He's
Приказание. Ас готов.
actually got.
Ас готова.
Where is he?
Да.
Зыждительница. Да.
Забирайте.
Приказание.
Да, господин!
Stable.
Ас готова.
Да! Вашему слугу!
Здравствуй. Приказание. Зештить. Правильно. Зештить.
Да! Приказание! Атака!
Ас готов. Зештите.
Вашему слугу! Да! Понятно! Оружию! Приказание! Вашему слугу! Приказание! Бой! Да! Понятно! Да! Понятно! Оружию! Понятно! Да! Да, господин! Вашему слугу! Бой! Атака! Оружию! Приказание! Вашему слугу!
Здрав будь. Зыждительница.
Приказание. Ас готов. Зештите.
Да! Атака!
Здравствуй.
Ас готова. Зыждительница. Здрав будь. Зыждительница. Да. Зыждительница. Приказание. Зыждительница. Ас готова. Лесоруб.
Забирайте.
К вашему слугу! Бой! Понятно! Оружие!
Приказание. Зыждительница.
Приказание!
Да. Зыждительница. Ас готова. Да.
Делаю.
Да! Атака!
Приказание. Здрав будь. Зыждительница. Лесоруб.
Забирайте. Забирайте.
Приказание.
Ас
Лесоруб.
готов. Рудокоп. Приказание. Делай. Лесоруб.
Бой! К вашему слугу! Оружию! Атака!
Собирательница.
Приказание! Понятно! Делай, господин! К оружию! Да, понятно! Оружие!
Здравствуй.
Ас готова. Зыждительница. Зыждительница.
Приказание! Да, господин!
Забирание.
Да, атака! К вашему слугу! Да, понятно! Да, приказание! Оружию! Атака! Понятно! Атака! К вашему атака!
Забирайте. Ас готов. Зештите. Зештите.
Да, оружию! К вашему слугу!
сделаю. Здравствуй. Приказание.
Здрав,
Ас
заждите.
готов. Здесь, да.
Собирать. Да. Приказание. Заждите.
Атака.
Ас готово.
Very sloppy by me.
Да. Здрав, рудокоп. Лесоруб. Ас
Let's go
готово.
crossbows actually.
Собирание.
Приказание. Заждите. Да.
Да. Вашему оружию.
Да. Заждите. Лесоруб.
I lost track of everything there.
Ас готов. Вашему слугам.
Could have achieved so much more, but hey.
Да, собирайте.
Здрав будь. Да. Заждите.
Приказание.
Ас готово. Заждите.
Ас готов. Приказание. Понятно? Да, господин. Да. Ас сделаю. Приказание. Собирайте.
Да. Ас делает.
Ас готов. Собирайте. Приказание. Лесоруб. Да. Лесоруб. Да, господин. Здравствуй. Вашим услугам. Да, понятно? Да.
And also Sonny never makes scrums. What am I even doing without the spearman there? He never got scrums, man. It's always full scouts.
Вашим услугам. Да, понятно?
And towers sometimes, of course.
Да, господин. Атака. К вашему услугам. Приказание. Вашему услугам. Да, к оружию. Приказание.
Приказание.
Вашим услугам. Атака. Да,
That.
вашему оружию. Ас готов. Зешните. Приказание. Приказание. В бой. Понятно. Вашему сделай приказание. Здравствуй. Понятно. Сделаю. Да. Тотчас сделаю. Вашему услугам. Да. Атака.
Ас готово.
Приказание. Ас сделаю.
But I don't have gold.
Да. Понятно.
But I do, man.
Ас готов. Делай. Здрав, да? Вашему услугам. Да, господин. Приказание. Оружию. Атака.
Приказание. Лесоруб.
Правильно, вашим услугам. Оружию. Приказание. Сделаю. Здесь приказание. Сделаю. Да. Да, господин. Бой. Атака. Приказание. Сделаю. Понятно. Да, господин. Бой. Сделаю. Да, услугам. Да. Понятно. Сделаю. Вашим услугам. Понятно. Приказание. Да. Атака.
Здрав будь.
Ас
Заждите.
готов.
Да.
Вашим услугам. Да, сделаю.
Здрав будь.
Да. Понятно. Оружие. Да, сделаю, господин. Понятно.
Приказание.
Приказание делаю.
Да. Собирательно.
Да, да, господин. Здесь приказание сделаю. Приказание. Здравствуй. Да, здесь вашему услугам. Понятно. Приказание. Да, сделаю. Вашему услугам. Приказание. Понятно. Да, господин. Сделаю. Вашему сделаю. Приказание. Понятно, господин. Сделаю. Здравствуй.
Very confused.
Ас
It's like these
готово.
wheels.
Да.
Лесоруб.
Да. Атака. К вашему услугам, господин. Приказание. Приказание. Правильно. Здесь вашему услугам.
We cannot really hit anything.
Да. Да. Оружию. Вашему услугам. Понятно. Сделаю.
We're just gonna go 3 TCs and
Здравствуй. Здесь собирайте.
my care.
Приказание. Вашему услугам.
It's such a sloppy play, holy shit.
Приказание. Понятно. Да. Здравствуй. Сделай. Приказание. Да.
Make a couple of archers. Hopefully he's not up first.
Да. Здесь лесоруб.
Здрав.
I wanna just resign.
Сделаю. Приказание.
It's the last time I'm playing, holy shit.
Понятно. Да. Ваше
What a mistake there though.
приказание.
Last time I'm not playing with spears.
Атака! Сделаю. В бой! Понятно. Оружие! Понятно. Атака! Приказание. Оружие! Господин. Атака!
What the fuck is happening at his base?
В бой! Приказание.
Приказание. Тотчас
Вашим
делаю.
услугам. Приказание. Услугам. Атака!
That's really unlucky, man. Sorry that I abused that.
Да, господин. Оружие! Приказание. Атака! Вашим услугам. Здравствуй. Да. Приказание.
Заждите.
В бой! Вашему сделаю. Оружие! Понятно. В бой! Оружие! Сделаю. Атака! Приказание. Понятно. Да, господин. В бой! Понятно. Сделаю. Вашим услугам. Да, господин. Оружие!
Ас готово. Заждите. Лесоруб. Да.
The other point forgotten on gold again. Twice in a row. Amazing.
Приказание.
Stone.
Рудокоп, лесоруб. Приказание. Рудокоп. Приказание.
Здравствуй.
Зешните. Штраф. Зешните. Да, сделай.
Да, зажди, лесоруб.
This is so bad that even after that moment, we're still dead.
Приказание.
Ас готов.
Заждите.
Штраф. Зеш, рудокоп. Приказание. Да, господин. Да.
Ас готово. Зажди, трав, зажди. Вот сейчас сделаю. Ас готово. Приказание. Да. Трав делаю. Заждите, мец.
Ас готов.
Заждите, да. Заждите, мец.
Приказание. Зешните.
Да. Приказание. Заждите, мец.
Вашим услугам.
Ас готово.
Ас готов.
Здравствуйте. Ас готово.
Приказание.
Приказание. Да. Ас готово. Заждите, мец.
Зешните.
Да.
Зешните.
Здравствуй. Рудокоп.
Ас готов.
Приказание. Забирательница. Да. Приказание.
Тотчас сделай. Приказание. Да.
Приказание. Да. Зешните.
Ас готово.
Рудокоп.
Здравствуй.
Здравствуй.
Ас готово.
Да.
Приказание.
Зешните. Рудокоп.
Вашим услугам. Понятно. Господин.
Да. Заждите.
Вашим сделай.
Приказание.
Граф, забирайте. Приказание. Ас готов.
Заждите.
Граф.
Заждите.
Да. Тотчас. Да. Вашим услугам. Да.
Да. Заждите. Ас готово. Заждите.
Приказание. Зешните.
Да. Тотчас.
Приказание. Здрав будь. Заждите.
Да. Зешните.
К вашим услугам. Тотчас. Приказание. Понятно. Да. К вашим услугам.
Приказание. Заждите.
Ас зешните.
Здрав. Заждите.
Здравствуй.
Да. Ас готово. Правильно.
Точно. Понятно. Точно. Да. Понятно. Да. К вашим услугам. Приказание. Точно. К вашим услугам.
Ас готов. Да.
Приказание.
Да. Тотчас. Да.
Приказание.
Да.
Зешните.
Ас готово.
Зешните.
Здрав. Да.
He's killing me.
Во имя Господне. Ваша понятно. Да, понятно. Тотчас сделаю.
Ас готова.
Приказание собираюсь. Да, тотчас.
Да. Здравствуйте.
Not sure why I made this situation, but
Да, ас собираюсь.
Приказание. Ас готова.
Приказание собирать.
Зыждительница. Приказание. Да. Зыждительница. Ас готова. Собирательница.
Вашему слову.
Приказание.
Ас готов.
Зыждительница. Да. Зыждительница. Ас
now look at this.
Понятно.
Да. Здравствуйте. Зыждительница. Приказание.
Вашему слову.
Ас готова. Приказание. Здравствуйте. Лесоруб.
Приказание.
Ас готов. Приказание готов.
Понятно. Ас
Ас готова.
Господне.
Приказание здесь.
Да.
Сейчас делаю.
Здравствуйте.
Oh, what's going on with this eco, man?
Приказание.
Приказание. Да, да, тотчас.
Ah, I deleted my monks. Yeah, that's a new one actually. Completely new. It's actually going Rams, man. Why isn't he up?
К вашим услугам.
Oh, he's not.
Да. Ас готова.
Здравствуй.
Зыждительница.
Приказание. Приказание.
Да. Зыждительница.
Ас готов.
Зыжд Рудаков.
Ас готов. Здесь. Вот делаю. Приказание. Атака. Вашим услугам.
Приказание. Ас готова. Зыждительница. Да. Тотчас делаю.
Оружию. Атака. Вашим оружию. Атака.
Ас готова.
Jeez. Nearly, man.
Приказание.
Приказание. Здесь. Ас готов.
Зыждитель. Лесоруб.
Бой.
Ас готова. Зыждительница.
Приказание.
Лесоруб.
Да. Приказание. Вашим оружию. Приказание. Да. Понятно. Вашим оружию.
Приказание. Зыждительница.
Атака.
Да. Ас готова. Да. Зыждительница. Ас готова. Да. Лесоруб. Ас готова. Ас делает. Зыждительница.
Оружие. Атака. Сделаешь не понимай. Атака. Вашим услугам, господин. Оружие. Да. Вашим услугам делаю. Да. Приказание. Оружие. Приказание.
The fucking eco is so bad.
Приказание. Разыжить.
Приказание. Ас готов. Оружие. Бой. Ас делает.
Ас готов. Травму.
Stupid.
Приказание. Да.
Оружие. Слугам.
And I'm not taking my gold seriously.
Ас готов. Правда. Зыждите. Приказание. Зыждите.
Штраф приказание. Приказание. К оружию. Да, вашему слугу. Атака. Приказание.
Да. Ас готов. Закон.
Was that actually another castle there or not?
Правда. Приказание. Ас готова.
Вашему слугу.
Правда.
Приказание. Атака. Вашему слугам. Приказание. Атака. Атака. Приказание. Ас готов. Приказание. Собирать. Ас готов.
Тот час лесоруб.
Вашему слугам. Оружие. Вашему слугам.
Yeah, they die fast.
Штраф. Лесоруб. Делай.
Приказание. Ремонтница.
Атака. Вашему слугам. Оружие. Ас готов. Вашему слугам. Приказание.
That was so bad.
К оружию. Приказание. Вашему слугам. Атака. Оружие. Вашему слугам. Приказание. Атака.
Oh my god, please walk normally.
Вашему слугам. Приказание. Атака. Атака.
Во имя Господне.
Приказание. Зыждительность. Да. Зыждительность.
No, fuck, misclick. So shit.
Приказание.
Тотчас. Сказание. Лесоруб. Крас, делай. Приказание готов.
Да. Рудокоп. А сделаем. Зыждительность. Лесоруб.
My god, this composition is trash can.
Приказание. Зыждительность. Ас готово. Да. Правильно. Лесоруб. Зыждительность. Зыждительность. Правда.
Ас готов. Приказание. Зештите.
Many bills, right?
Приказание.
Ас готов. Травку.
Да. Зыждительность. Ас готово. Приказание.
But it's just so crazy that the cameras deal well against the Regina halves. He misclicked finally once.
Ас готово. Да. Лесоруб. Да. Приказание.
Asas were all so much better than these boyars, man. Just too expensive and like limited production. Bro, we pushed back like in 5 minutes after we switched to Asar. Crazy. Immediately. And the ratio was way off. I needed way more cavalry than the halves.
Ас готово. Тотчас сделай.
Okay, okay. Just borrowing your gold, man. Interesting pattern, by the way. What the fuck?
Зыждительница. Здрав будь. Зыждительница. Зыждительница.
Наказание. Зешните.
No. What the?
Здрав будь. А сделай. Лесоруб. Зыждительница.
Here we have it. Actually. Shut up, man. Actually is my favorite word. Changed my mind a lot, so I say actually every minute.
Приказание.
Oops.
Да. Ад готов. Зыжд. Да. Зыжд. Да. Зыжд. Ад готов. Зыжд. Здрав. Зыжд. Приказание. Здрав. Приказание. Зыжд. Зыжд. Лесоруб.
Oh my god, that's a lot. Maybe it's not over yet. We need to get on top of his farms.
Приказание. Зешните.
Ад готова. Зыжд. 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 Да. Здрав будь. Зыжд. Зыжд. Зыждительница. Да. Зыждительница.
Ас готов. Здрав. Ас готов. Зешните.
Приказание. Ад готова. Лесоруб. Здрав будь. Да. Ремонтница. Да. Зыждительница. Правильно.
Oh,
Приказание.
whoops.
Приказание. Да.
Madre mia. Shit. It's dying faster.
Тотчас сделаю.
No, please. Crash.
Yes.
Вашим услугам. Оружие.
Oh!
Оружие. Атака. Приказания.
My god.
Атака. К вашим услугам.
Oh shit, I'm dying, guys. Raid, kill me.
Приказание.
Да. Атака. Оружие. К вашим услугам.
Ас готово.
We cannot,
Приказание. Зыждительница.
cannot afford to let him in.
Атака. Оружие.
Where the fuck did you s...
Приказания.
Hold on, wood? Holy fuck.
Приказания. Здесь собирать. Да, понятно. Оружие. В бой. Вашим услугам. Атака.
Ас готово. Зыждительница.
Атака. Оружие. Да, в бой. Приказание. Оружие.
Да. Приказание.
Well, you cannot trade me anymore. Not really.
Зыждительница.
Приказание. Сейчас сделаю. Атака.
I had to say it. But that's really risky by him to go in there.
Вашим услугам.
And that's open. If he goes in there, he loses everything, I think.
Приказание.
Yikes. Yeah, you cannot remake this.
Приказание.
Oh, he lost all of those. Problem for, oh my god, you have not died. Problem for him is the vessels we got. I mean, everything is a problem for me actually. The relics we have 5 relics now. Yeah, I'm really happy I won this. I mean, you asked me a couple of just last year if this matchup was possible to win, especially post Timp. I would have definitely said no. But yeah, good to actually get to win some of these two. I just receive advantages. Why am I even making army there? Let's go for another batch of rams. How does he force so many? Mixing boyars, what for? They're useless. Don't need such an expensive unit right now. Especially for raids. I'm just gonna use the gold for siege. Actually buying wood is kinda important as well. It's got a lot of wood there in the top. Here. Let's try to push the top side actually. Pretty sure we can. Been busy here. Good raid.
Вашим услугам. К оружию. Бой. Приказания. Вашим приказания. К оружию. Да.
Must be below 80 wheels, right? I mean, I'm at 90, so... Believe, amazing. GG, man. GG. Nice. Why rams over Travis? Because they're cheaper. Can you check the number of wheels with spice? Yes. Can. He had more wheels than me actually in the end. Surprisingly. Is that 100 wheels? Hello, Cole19. Hello, Yanches. Maybe earlier champions after his Cannoneers and gold gone. What for? Don't really kill the Hussar as efficiently as the Hubs do. Oh, he was queuing instantly, man. Like, take a short break, dude. Relics again kinda won me the game. He had her relics, he goes for Bombard Cannons and Hand Cannoneer all game. You cannot remake them like this. And I risked my first monks, you know, going for the far ones. Alright, let's cast a bit. Doubt against Lewis. Back to 2k5, good man. He played really well that game, right? I mean, it was super tough. Shuati could have done better. Had like 3k food. No, I should have just gone Hussar earlier. Hussar so I can kill hand cannoneers. Going Boyars was too slow. It's I cannot mass fast enough. Play unique unit. I played unique unit for a while, but I cannot mass them as fast as they die. I tried. Thought they would be better. And golds as well. But the scrubs were actually useless as well. Absolutely garbage. And the Feudal Age was terrible too. I lost my men at arms to scouts. I'm gonna pay more attention to him when he's on scouts, because he never switches to skirms. He always plays full scouts. But if I go for an earlier spearman there and I send it forward instead of at home, he takes a way worse fight. Siege help was the way. Not until we kill the cannons. His question was what he could play better, maybe towards Berber's unique unit. Ah, yeah, okay. It's difficult because he's got one relic and I feel like Berber's gonna die to Halbram if they're on full cavalry, right? I have won against them many times with that composition, and him playing hand cannoneers was slightly better early on. But I don't know, I think he might have given me too much time, like maybe he needed more trebs. He went for full bombard cannons, right? Actually no, he had some trebs. He had 2 trebs. Still think if he adds 4 trebs there, I think he might win. He gave me too much time, you know, to actually switch from a bad opening in Imp to another one, and I mean, he has cannons and I don't. I think that might be it. His army is better than mine. He just needs to rush the push. So, Lois with Japanese going man at arms against Doubt's Shu. Doubt's going for full skirms. Going for the chickens. Probably before. I mean, before the lumber camp or not? No, after. Okay, risky. I mean, he lost them. Now he has to go on berries. He's really low on food. Lois is going insta range. Makes skirms and goes forward. Okay, so like I was talking about earlier, I was mentioning this situation a lot. I found myself in it like 3 times today. I thought that it makes the most sense for me to not go for skirms forward after men at arms if the opponent's safe. But the difference is that Doubt's not walled here, I think. That's kind of the crucial difference. If he would be walled, then I feel like Lewis should play more towards the castle age uptime. Faster one. Like when I played against Thunderbolt, he was walled early. He was just shooting me over the wall, and then I forced the issue and I actually just got outmassed. Yeah, and also I had 6 trebs, right? Hard for him to compete in Trebor when I have Slav castles too. So yeah, this is exactly what happens. The player who goes straight scrum is really outmassing the opponent. Very fast. Actually, funny thing is I was also sure that game. My first issue by going archers was so bad. Why not send his comes forward after the many times? Because the opponent is walled and you're just wasting time. You're not gonna do anything, not gonna achieve anything. That's why. And if I did that game, I don't tower, I up 2 minutes faster than him and I just boom. And I think I win. I feel like my losses these days are mostly in feudal age. Or from feudal to castle age, that transition. And it's usually because I try to push too much, make too much army, and I up really late after. And then I also don't have a composition that's playable. Right, because when like you're both playing scrums, the follow-up is usually boom, right? Boom, some Lycav or actually not even. No, it's not Lycav now. It's actually just mostly scrums as well in Castle Age. Sorry, making scrums at home? Yes, but you're not making them right away. I think you first wall. And if you're not having exposed res, you can just make 5 farms as well before the range. Just rush Castle Age and then get a eco advantage. Because it's like when you're both playing scrums in feudal, the Castle Age opening isn't really snowbally, it's not scary. It's just kinda weak. Kinda slow. Like it's knights, let's say. Not make scrums or just wait base. Play for a faster Castle Age, I mean first wall. And depending on how your map looks like, do the scrums like after a few farms. And just stay home, yes. Don't attack anymore. Rush, just try to play to get first to Castle Age. Typing here, listening there with 5 seconds delay. I don't know what's that. No problem on my end. Shu Eco is still great despite nerfs, for sure. It's for sure, it's amazing. But not right away, I think. It's mostly like once you get to 12, 13 onward. Takes a while to feel it. So becomes pretty passive. That's first to Castle Age. So see, like the way Lewis played now is just giving him a way later Castle Age. And he's going long swords. What the fuck? Longsword is such a troll. Also, I don't really like that Doubt's going so far away from his base. Even if he's up first, because he has no idea what Lewis is playing. If Lewis would play Lycav now, he could trap Doubt's army, and he would lose it for free. Also, Doubt's after market abuse, which is horrible to watch, but it's Doubt. He's got 5 farms. He's taking some stone. So he might be working towards the... I don't know the name. Lewis Miming? Yeah, I think so. Do you read YouTube too? No. Why someone wrote on YouTube? YouTube is for people who want to watch on a different device. Okay, Doubt. What now? And Doubt's just buying the wood for a TC. Wish Lewis of a Woodline, which is still pretty decent. Yeah, like Siege Tower and Longswords. I mean, This is forbidden, man. Don't be such a Huang. That's on 2TC, got the Monastery. Yeah, this is kind of the standard opening, right? They both play skirms. And now in Castle Age, Monastery and second TC and Elite Skirm, right? I mean, obviously Knights would make the most sense after such a composition. But because the everyone's walled, you cannot play Knights. And if you tuck into Lycav, they'll just go Cav Archers. And you're still kinda at a disadvantage. CA is better than Lycav, it's like more practical. You can also raid with it. Okay, that's panicking, adding a TC now. Dead. Siege Tower is just OP, dead. I mean, it's over. What does that even do? Look at that, the Holy Cause idol. Like 40 idols for that. He's hitting, he's tanking with this thing like a ram. And then he's going back in. And that's got the TC up somehow. I don't know how exactly they managed that. It's now on 4 TCs. Yeah, I was wrong actually. It's fine for him. The Siege Tower died. 220 arrows, but it died. I feel like Lois should have just destroyed this TC maybe, but I don't think he could have. Because Daud's second TC is in range of his first one. That was amazing actually. I don't know if that was on purpose or not. Oof, okay. 4 TCs from Daud. 5 TC. Lois adding the second one. Man, I'm surprised how poorly the Lossus did. Against Vils, seriously. Wait, can you put like a Vil inside the Siege Tower or not? If you put a Vil in the Siege Tower, you can repair it, right? She must be removed from the game. Good. Now, to be honest, this is like a perfect play from Daud. It's kind of random because he just had some Vils here. And his second TC and first one were close to each other. And the fact that the TCs are in range is just perfect actually. How weird. What if Daud didn't have a woodline here? How did he have defended? Just stay inside? I guess. Stay inside the TCs forever till the Siege Tower dies. I don't think you can. Yeah, I think people would have done that by now. Hey, Lois is not on second TC. But I saw that on the minimap. That's going for a siege workshop. Maybe he'll make some mangonels. So if you get Siege Tower rushed, do you just spam TCs? Is that it? You can't do anything against the TC. And it wasn't 200 arrows, it was actually the Villas poking at the Siege Tower a bit. Yeah, like... just run and stay garrisoned. Make TCs everywhere, Daud. 5 TC is not enough. We need more of them. Like one here. See, it just does nothing. Interesting reaction time from Daud. Loses like 3 more Vils. But he is actually chilling. Actually, I'm very surprised to see this working out. But obviously he's, you know, idle everywhere. This is RP, man, yeah. Oof. What happened here, that? This is like peak Lewis gameplay, man. It's just so annoying, honestly, to play against. Just some random ass strategies and then sneak a couple of units to the back. If that doesn't work either, just win an imp with bombard cannons. And that's losing even though he had a way better strategy. Plus 22 wheels. Yeah, that's how you get to 2k8. Makes sense now. Now Rams. It's like, looks like a Huang rush at this point. Still like 5 TCs against 2. That's still even in wheels after losing 22 of them unnecessarily. The earlier you can get the siege tower, the more of an advantage you have. Yes, true. The fact that Doubt had Market Beast was pretty important for him. Okay, Doubt loses the TCs, getting a castle up, and now the unique infantry unit is slowing down opponent's targets. It has a lot of HP, but not the highest attack and armor. And by not the highest I mean 0. Actually 2 melee. It's actually good, it's like a longsword. Who's ahead here? I mean, the score obviously says that Lewis, but that's because he lost buildings. He killed buildings. At this point, if Doubt didn't lose those wheels, could have even gone up to Imp. Oh, he's dead. He cannot do anything. The numbers are just too bad. Yeah, I think Doubt should have won this. Okay, I learned something this game. Not too bad. I mean, it's still the same wheel count, but the army is just so much worse for that. And there's this hill too. Lewis is ahead, yeah, now he's ahead. He's ahead because Dal went for this unit. I mean, his whole plan was just better eco, right? Oh, wait. What? How is that so good? Do they have a different bonus that I don't know about? How did he win against Japanese longswords when he was outmassed? Let's go back in time. (16 to 11). He ate the mangonels actually, that's why probably. Okay, surprised. Actually very surprised that but I don't know what to say about this game. It's very back and forth. Samurais on the field and 46 for Lewis, or 3. And Imp for Doubt, still faster. Switching to Arbalest now makes sense. So Arbalest and White Feathers. Good stuff. Still even KD. Somewhat. But Luis also has the heals. He's going on stone, so he's gonna commit, yeah. That Zico balance is quite nice. Very nice, very nice. This maybe needs more gold now. And it's 2 against 2 castles. Doubt's first, and he'll have the useless Traction Treb. It's gonna take a long time for him to take down any castles. And now he's just on crossbows. Maybe he'll just try to raid a bit first. Whoa! Amazing. He killed like 20 longswords there. Good stuff by Dub, man. Well played, well played. Equal a real relic count. Now obviously Lewis will react with something against those Arbalest. Could be just towers, but probably not actually. He'll want the castles earlier. He's going for Rams and Samurais. Doesn't sound too good to me. Now that that's mostly an Arbalest. If Lewis loses these Samurais for free, he's in trouble. He has no army. It's good getting elite. That's 0 outposts on the map now. It's easy though. Okay. So Magdalens could be good behind the castles. The Stout still counterattack. I think it's not worth it. Maybe with a few units, like 5 crossbows. It's really risky to leave. The Samurais have a little bit of a charge attack. But the Rams aren't as fast as the Arbalest. So first he has to get there. Yeah, positionally Alois is ahead still. Everything else I feel like it's Stout's advantage. They're looking for the 5th relic. Lewis got it actually. Okay, traction traps on the way. Yes, some towers coming up. Makes sense. Love this. 2 towers to protect the castle. Buys time against the traction traps. It's really difficult to push with Shu. They have cheaper traction traps, but they don't have siege engineers. Oof, the towers get denied. Huge! That's huge for that. If those towers got up, could have bought some decent time. Yeah, the outside is so much better actually. For sure. For sure. But Lewis, I mean, switching to siege towers. Still probably not good enough, is it? Now it's gonna have 60 Arbalest soon. Yeah, it's not enough. That's making a big comeback because, you know, Lewis throws with this composition, this opening. I'm pretty sure. It's not ideal to play scrims either. I'm not saying that it's as simple as that. It's missing cannons and all that, but the seals will win Lewis the game. Not sure, he's not defending them. Sneak attack on the side. Still, like, between two castles, very difficult to push. First castle falls for Lewis. Is that gonna go back here? Doesn't feel like he needs to, but just to be safe, he might do that. Heavily housed Lewis is. Oh, he's taking the gold, extra gold. He's getting access to his main gold as well. And all the ramps died. There's one more. That's making a big comeback. I mean, deserved, I think. Yeah, some towers, botkin are just coming in, but yeah. It's super difficult now because that has so many traction traps. They all shred the skirms. Also, that can also mix in some skirms if that's all Lewis is making. Lewis could not afford to let out mass so many arbalists. Yeah, let's see. I mean, I don't think it will do anything. It's blocking himself with the traction traps, man. Okay. That was super slow to react though, I mean. Like, that was kinda weird, like you saw him coming for a long time. The range of the traction traps. Like now, you see that. He goes on the hill and he sees it. What does he do? Stays still. Now he's blocking himself with the traction traps. Well, that's remade his army by now. Happy birthday, thank you to Solar. GG? No, not yet. No, arbalists are cheap to remake. Still, because there's golds on the map. Don't we need like Hussar or something? Doubt. Just missing bloodlines. But this can't really go on like this, right? 60 samurais from Lewis. How do we counter the siege towers? Do we need to kill the siege towers before they get on top of the arbalest? Some kind of melee unit can be good, but it's not having the eco yet. Okay, there it is. He's just going for Lycav. Makes sense. 3 castles. That's a really good tower by Lewis. And here comes the siege tower. Is Doubt gonna react in time? No. He's just gonna stand still. But he has 60 arbalest. Oh yeah. Yeah, amazing. Yeah. He just lost half his army. How does Lewis remake those lost samurais? Now he's switching to skirms. Okay, when he switched to skirms, he kinda gave up on the game, I think. Looks really bad now. Doubt's just gonna add Lycav and they're gonna shred the skirms. Doubt's got it, I think. That just goes back here. Interesting. It's slowing down. Are they still in the game? Yeah. Keep in mind, the distraction traps are cheaper for sure, so you can mass 10 of them and they'll really be shredding the skirms. Plus the hussars raiding already. Sneaky stables by Doubt. Very good play by Doubt actually this game. I thought he was dead like 3 times. It's got 5,000 wood and 10 farms. These silly things are idling his whole eco, man. $90 army for that. He's killed like 20 vills with the raids in the last minutes. Yeah, each time he shoots, 5 scrums die. I mean, Lewis is just gonna turtle as always, resign 30 minutes later than if he should. And I don't see a way Doubt can lose this. It's really hard to raid Lewis though, because he's got a lot of towers with Yasama. It's just gonna be like a slow siege war, like in AoE4. Let me see if the game is over, right? Doubt lost. How? I cannot believe it. How did Doubt lose? Sneaks again? Sneaks lost the Doubt again? That trap killed 4 of Doubt's traps. Oh, what is going on? Did he disconnect? Why is Doubt not pushing from the hill though? Like from here, you know? I cannot believe Doubt lost this. Doubt, go back, man. What the hell? That's not lower pop. He needs to remake all the distraction traps. Sell the wood if that price is terrible. That was a big blunder before that. Didn't have to fight from like a downhill position against the traps and Yasama towers. Not noticing another raid. That's lost 100 villas this game. Raids to sneaky raids actually. All of them are completely unnecessary. If he just watches the minimap in time. God damn it, Doubt. And now the traps will reach the traction traps from that position. My god. Now that cannot really push against them. Cannot trade because man, this is such a classic Louis game. Roll the whole time. Get team stabilized, fortify yourself, and sneak 24/7. And just micro siege. I played against him last week or this week with I had the same position. I had better advantage, higher advantage, but he just turtles up 20 towers in the base, 20 castle, and just waits. You cannot raid him and he can raid you, and that's it. So basically what Dot has to do here is probably just go from the left to the right, to the left to the right, I guess. Continue microing against the traps. Now what? He has no wood. Soon. What can Dao do? There is really no play with Ashu, right? When it comes to pushing castle, they actually suck. They really do suck. But this feels like similarly to Sony's last game against me. You know, I had a way worse position, way worse save, but he just gave me time. What Doubt here should have done, like 20 minutes ago, I feel like, was really focus down the castles before this gets to stabilize, right? Don't just go elsewhere, you know? If you don't push it now, it's gonna become impossible later. Do it now while you still have the gold. After that, there's a point where you just completely switch to raids. And if you cannot raid, you're dead. You have to take down the opponent's castle early in Imp, no? Now he obviously attacks here, ranges and traps and all that, and I mean towers. And that's good, but this is the moment he had, the best moment for him to take down Louis' castle, this castle. And he wins. He just wins right here. As Louis is just now making his scrums, right? Doubt's got full pop, 80 arbalest, and 5 of these things. But he goes downhill and fights there and loses everything. Instead of just focusing this castle down, which is annoying, like it slows you down right now, but buildings aren't really valuable for Louis now. This is important. This is the time buyer, long term. We're playing Gold Rush, right? On Gold Rush you don't ignore these gold castles, even if they're slightly on the side. He needs what? Like, what's the equivalent of 6 traps for these Chinese sieves? Like 9 traction traps? Something like that. That's what he needed here. Put everything into the traps. If you take down the opponent's castle and keep yours alive, most of the time you got the game. Okay, good learn, good learn. Lots of lessons from this game actually. Starting off with wait Doubt counter the siege tower in the beginning. Had such a good game, such a good position. Fully booming. And and retook the castle, the hills. I feel like he had to prioritize the Trebor a little more, all the way actually. Get the hills first.
Na bene. Cica. Io. Inci. Na bene. Cica.
Pause. Okay, they've been going on. It's been going on for a while. I'll be right back. Muted, sorry. Oops. Well, I wasn't saying anything interesting, don't worry. I was just saying that Thunderbolt should have never tried to take the fight against the Vil. He lost all the militia and the scout for that. He didn't even get the Vil. And because of that, he has to catch up like in a lot of aspects, and yeah, he couldn't. 2 Vils down. A lot of idle time. Lewis is just playing again, like for like not getting punished for the scout opening against the Drush, because Thunderbolt lost everything. I think this is really bad for Thunderbolt now, but somehow he's actually up really fast. Don't know how exactly that happened. He's going skirms on like 5 farms. Not sure why. He could have definitely walled by now. He doesn't do it to defend though. He does it because he wants to potentially, I don't know, either kill the archers anyways or have some units once he clicks up. Basically, like every time he's doing this strat, he's gonna up later scouts and skirms. But he's kind of doing it on purpose, you know. He knows he'll be delayed. But he doesn't care. And we have seen him lose a lot of games with this approach this past few days. All of Thunderbolt's stun is outside. Yeah, but I mean, it's not the only problem. Look at his woodlines. Heals everywhere and forward. Thunderbolt's playing his classic strat to range expos. Makes sense with Alliance though. But he's just gonna end up facing Elise skirms. So see, like he clicks up a bit later, not very late. Just like maybe like 20 seconds above average wake up time. He's gonna be up a minute later than Thunderbolt though, but you know, Micro will save him because he's gonna be facing crossbows for a full minute. At least come upgrade is also slower than the crossbow upgrade. And yeah, he has to be on point here. Does Thunderbolt add anything? Ballistics is really weird to me. But that's what he does. That's what he likes. Some archers are shooting in the back. Oof, go away from the wall so that he makes a market. Yes. He notices. Good. That's unfortunate. I don't know why he didn't go in front. That's the gold in the woodline, man. Also, Louis also has a stupid gate in front of his base, which is super weak. Ah, disgusting mistake. I mean, sure, but it's over now. Again, he's up a minute later on skirms and it's not a problem. Also, ballistics coming in against skirms, not good unless you actually get inside the base and use it for villas. But you cannot go inside the base without a stable, man. The knights break the walls fast. Otherwise, if you don't have them, then you're not supposed to, you know. The opponent will just wall you out, buy time with his skirms. That's what's happening. Basically, Thunderbolt could have just played one range, one stable, in my opinion. Not 2 ranges. 2 ranges and ballistics makes a lot more sense if you're facing crossbow too, right? Finds a hole actually. Imagine if he just clicks inside earlier while Lewis was in feudal for a long time. Gets 3 vills, but still like a worse position than Lewis is. No eco, second TC on 3 farms. Cannot afford siege to counter the skirms, you can't afford anything. I don't know, difficult to say. Considering that he played against scouts, I feel like the safe option would have been to be on stable range. Because the guy who's on skirms, on scout, sorry, will usually not be able to switch to crossbow early enough to match the numbers of the archer opener. Yeah, now it's just... Yeah, I want to just close the game, thinking it's over, but said the same thing about Doubt's game. I would have regretted it. Yeah, still in the same game. Okay, Thunderbolts onto TCs. Gonna take a while till he can actually sustain his production. Lois is on 3 TCs already sustaining his production. And he also has Boso. Thunderbolt, no horse color yet. Stable now. Wow, that's too late, man. Now he's gonna have monks. There you go. Don't do the knights early, don't do them at all. That's just my thinking process. That's a shit map, absolutely. Completely. TC coming up. He hasn't actually had too much idle time. Maybe he actually bought food to sustain the TCs. Okay, my bad. Didn't see that. So they're not too far apart. Now 3 TCs for both. So when you're playing so all in, 2 ranges, you not only want the market to get a fast uptime, but you also want the market to buy food and the stone. I mean, obviously you sell it or lose it on a tower. Pushing the TC from a hill is reaching both. I mean, so painful to watch. But no, I mean, playing archers without the market is way more difficult, because you obviously have no horse color and you cannot reseed those farms when you're getting ballistics or siege. So market is kind of a must when you open 2 range checks, but at least that is good. I like that from him. But everything else I don't think it's correct completely. 46. Some knights. Let's see if Lewis has the monks in position. Of course not. Why would he? So that's how this game still goes on. Just comes and siege and no monks. Fantastic. Literally 1 monk and the manganese would have survived. They shouldn't have accomplished anything. What do you do if you're Thunderbolt? Maybe some siege, but you are downhill. More stables. Will Louis send the monks forward? Finally. He's on 4 TCs. Chilling completely. Thunderbolt now had to idle for those knights. Makes it even worse. Now he's putting a lot on gold. I mean, he's idled. Yeah, it's over, man. What can he even do? Lois is almost clicking up. Benefit of being Shu. Get more food from the lumberjacks. More ranges coming up. Makes sense. And just gonna play like Arbalest Switch, I guess. Clicking up. Handcart in as well. Thunderbolt. No wheelbarrow. More knights. They'll just get converted. Oops, that was... Happy birthday, thank you Matze. GG call, okay, finally. Oh, so they were actually in a different game and I was still watching this? Come on, man. Thank you, man. Frank Ethiopians. That's a very cool matchup to see, actually. Frank's Ethiopians. Classic. I need a minute. Okay. So, Franks for Lewis and Ethiopians for Thunderbolt. Looks like he's not going for militias this time. Makes sense, Franks is just one of the best users at dealing with those things. Okay. The Arabia, I think there were... No, actually it's not Arabia, just the first deer coming in. And Thunderbolt's got a really bad gold. He's got an easy map to defend against scouts. He's probably just opening archers, to be honest. Could also be scouts into archers. They're kinda close to each other too. Both maps have 4 golds. 5 on berries. What? CF Sync. No. Going up 19 pop. I really don't know what this is meant to be. Just scouts? Why, man? We don't like scouts in this game. This map. He's going second Lumbercamp too. He's going scouts, guys. I mean, what can I say? Except that I don't like it. Wall's the front. He's getting a nice base. It's gonna wall already. Maybe it's not actually scouts. Maybe it's just late range spearman defense. I like that. Definitely more than scouts. Lewis is just gonna play stable most likely. He's going up 19 pop. Thunderbolt staying home, makes sense. Yeah, so he's gonna be fine, he's gonna be safe. Just that he's got no gold. He could have opened archers and tower right away, honestly. With fletching and then later on scouts, he might have done something. Like this, like what time do you even make? He's gonna wall in front, he's gonna wall big actually. Okay, but there's heals. Ah. Not how I would have played it, but let's see, maybe this is better. If he's going archers, then... But, stable from Lewis and Thunderbolt. Waiting for the wood. Can lose this Will. The Frank's cut. Sloppy. Stable. Ah, okay. I see. Well, definitely a better approach than to play stable unwalled, because there's so much to wall on this map. I like that. I like it. If that was me, I would play probably stable. Or if I played stable, I would wall after placing it, and I would never get time to finish it. And then the opponent will just bring scrums forward before I make my archers, so that's terrible. Instant scrums for Lewis, yeah. Okay. Issue is like this might look really weird from Lewis. Like he's making scrums before the opponent was making archers, and you could think that okay, just play more scouts, but it's not how it works. You cannot really counter scrums in this game. The only thing that counters them is other skirms. So if Thunderbolt actually wants to kill them, he will have to play skirms of his own, or which he doesn't want to do, of course, or tower, I guess. Playing super defensive makes sense. But how do you play this, man? Like I think he needed the tower like here. It's the only way to take goal this game. It's the only way you get the crossbows. If you're gonna go crossbows, but I mean, what else? He is a crossbow player first and foremost. Yeah, nah, this is terrible. Let's actually going archers first. Okay. He's getting fletching too. Is he getting fletching? Now Thunderbolt made too many farms before the range. He's a bit late by like a minute, 30 seconds to a minute. 30-minute mark is usually the time. Best time to add a range safely and not really get punished like this. Especially when you have to wall a lot, like you tend to forget. And now this tower is horrible. Lewis will just make a tower outside of the range. This tower had to come up ahead of time, before the archers showed up, and it had to be in front, so that it can defend all the golds properly. Tower. Lewis actually is committing to the X-bows. Is he gonna go to the archers? Is he gonna go expo? Second range from Thunderbolt already. This is terrible. He's got an idle farm. His berries are about to run out. He's never clicking up. And his tower is horrible. Classic, man. Yo, Night Claim, thank you for the raid. Really appreciate it. Hope your stream went well. Hello, party man. The ranges. Lavirot. The ranges is really expensive. Lewis will just be up way faster. He can even play crossbows until he's Kerm or something. And now he's on 2 ranges without the gold. Oof. Oof, man. Disaster piece. How did he not expect this? I mean, actually the tower, Lewis' tower is kinda shit. He's too close to Thunderbolt's tower, so now he can actually lose it. I'm not sure if that was on purpose, but I really doubt it. Happy birthday, thank you, Lelouch. 3-1-1. Oof, that's a lot actually. Good stuff. Can't say I won too many either today, but all good. Learn some things. He's actually going out. Did not see the second army of Lewis there. Yeah, that's his over. Basically, because Thunderbolt's production was interrupted, he still has less archers on 2 ranges against 1. It's over, man. Please call it, please. I think I like what he did in terms of Feudal Age opening, but the follow-up was not ideal. Made a little mistake. Michael showed us a post-team style move when you are 150 pop and the game looks promising, you delete 30 villas at all at once. Ah, yeah, that's not the best. And he lost? Yeah, that's... happens. Gonna try at home, for sure. Lois, is he gonna click up today? He's got so much wood. I have to say, interesting approach with the archers instead of skirms. I guess he felt like there might be a gold in the back. I really don't understand his thinking process. If Thunderbolt switches to archers in time, he's got no problem defending this. Archer v archer for late opens is better, right? Maybe he thought that he'll make the range faster than Thunderbolt because Thunderbolt firstly walled a lot. Might be the reason. He won. Oh, nice. Good stuff. A rematch. Kitans against Wei. Ah, I cannot not watch that. Also had a little misclick today where I deleted 4 monks. But yeah, happens, see? It does happen. Alright, I'll play an ad and I'll just be right back in a minute or two. Go lunch, enjoy, man. Thank you again for the raid. Was I muted? Thank you again for the raid, man. Enjoy the lunch. Alright, cool matchup. Again, a favorite for Thunderbolt, I think. Wei against Kitans. So, Thunderbolt's map is out of a horror movie, man. 3 times in a row. Horrible map. Horrible map, actually. And this map, it's fine. Way better, for sure. Chickens paused. Why? Why do you pause? A sec. Wei Kittens. Well, the Xianbei Raiders from Wei are much better than the generic Cav Archers, but the Kittens have heavy Cav Archer upgrade available in Castle Age. So that will be a good match. Still probably prefer the Xianbei. But let's see. Long second. So let's predict what will happen this game. So Thunderbolt. Well, considering how bad this map is, I mean, he has to play archers, right? What else can he play against the Kittens?
Yes.
I think archers. I think he'll just wall, like egg wall, and defend against the scouts. And Lewis most likely will play scouts, so I hope we don't see like militia really, especially since it's Chicken Arabia. It's really difficult to afford all of those. I hope we see archers and walls from Thunderbolt. And then Xianbei. And Lewis, I mean, it's just gonna go scouts, I'm pretty sure. Although he could play something like skirms, like straight skirms maybe. He can range the gold, the berries. So let's see, Thunderbolt's found his deer now. He's killed a sheep, he's just ignoring it. Like, didn't he put one wheel on it? That's quite big, man. Well, on a map that's like really long foot to throw away a sheep like this, it does hurt you. Let's see, 2 on wood, now actually 3 for Lewis. He's also pushing the first deer. Looks like he also like killed a sheep for free. These guys, man, these guys are pros. 2 on wood is not enough. This looks like scouts or something. 2 on wood. It's taking some chickens. Meal from Lewis actually. Kinda makes sense, I mean, there's 8 of them. He also needs a lot of food for forging and all that. Thunderbolt's also gonna mill. So 2 on wood for him too. Okay. So this then will most likely be scouts, right? Since they have so much food. But I really hate scouts against kittens. I mean, sure you can get bloodlines, I guess. And the scouts will be faster, stronger. It's just kind of weird, ask me. The spears will also be faster, and farms are faster. The longer the feudal age goes, I feel like the better it is for the Kittens. So 19 pop for both. Actually, Thunderbolt's on 18. That explains the 2 on wood. Wanted to up faster. Yeah, looks like scouts. Scout war again. Because it worked so well last time. Decent fight. Let's pushing deer forever. They both pushed 2 deer. They both like wasted a long time to push the second deer. But this is a matchup where you don't really expect militia anyways. And if there's no militia, then everything else will be scouted in time. Okay. Lewis has such an easy time walling though. Few walls here. Place your buildings in front of the gold. Good stuff. So does Thunderbolt. Stable. Let's see how this goes. I hope Thunderbolt will make a range transition in time this time. I'm sure Lewis will make one. But Thunderbolt, not so sure. Okay, I mean, they both kind of have easy walls. It's just that the way Thunderbolt's map is set up will want one skill as well going forward. So how fast will the range be up? Usually the range comes up when you're walled. Obviously you have to rush the walls as well, because if you build the range too late, you can get pressure, then you can also hit too late the opponent. It's quite crucial that both push to deer, that way they can afford to sustain the stables all the time. Deerman forward from here. He wants to wall like this? Ah, okay, then that's better, but obviously more expensive. Not sure if that makes too much sense. Again, Thunderbolt's being the defender. So in case there is an archer switch, he'll get surprised. Ooh, nice. Okay, what? One farm from Thunderbolt, 0 from Lewis. Yeah, see, this is why you need a sheep if... sorry, the deer. If they didn't push the 2 deer, they would just be on stragglers without a single farm, and obviously you cannot make scouts anymore. This is why you have to push the deer on Chicken Arabia. But it's so bad because they're so far away. Oh my god, these walls. And all Lewis needs is a couple of archers on this woodline. It's milling. He's farming now. Thunderbolt has 3 builds advantage because Lewis idled for 20 seconds. It's got forging for it though. Let's see if he can snowball. Probably not. Please don't. Please don't. Wall. Don't let him go in, man. Why did he fight? Why? What's wrong with you? He has forging and the same amount of scouts, man. You wanted to thin out the numbers, but you didn't thin anything. That was super weird. Don't know what to think of that. Alright, no range transition, so this can mean that towers might be coming for Lewis. I don't think he'll risk playing scouts into CA or something, or scouts into Lycav. Even scouts into skirms can be quite risky against Civ like Way, because they get a really good unique unit that counters all ranged units. So the skirms would be kind of expensive. So yeah, see, Lewis is adding more scouts, so I'm guessing this will be a tower follow-up. Issue is what vills do even send forward. KD is 9-3. Crazy. So basically, Thunderbolt sacrificed all his scouts to get his walls up. Walls of China. Thunderbolt, Lewis has 9 scouts now. Send the vills already, come on, there you go. Vills forward, and Thunderbolt's just now switching to archers. He's just X-bow player, like I said. Simple scouts into X-bows. Or men at times into X-bow, or Drash Wall into X-bows. That's kinda it. Now, he has no army on the field, so by the time he notices the tower it will be too late to actually take more stone, I think. He has a back stone, but it's far and he'll be late. He can lose both. woodlands. Actually, Lewis is deciding to go for the gold. That is weird. I think that's weird. He has archers and he'll probably deny the tower. Now, Thunderbolt probably sees it. He sees it. So he had the choice here to make a tower in a really good spot in front of the gold, but he didn't do it. Why? I don't know. I have no idea. Does it now? Why? Why so late now? Fuck off, man. Like, Lewis Tower will go up and it will actually deny the gold. Because Thunderbolt did this so late. I don't understand. Why is he so slow to tower, man? If you see 5 wheels at this stage, obviously the opponent's on stone. He lost the stable too. Could have saved that maybe. Now what? He lost the range too, he gets in. His tower had to come up like as soon as he saw Lewis wheels. Honestly, could make an argument for preemptively towering too, because why else would the opponent make 10 scouts? Not forwarding. And the thing with towers is, if they got 4 wheels and you've got 10 wheels, the tower usually goes up at the same time. And if it does, your gold is denied for a while. No? So now, one range of crossbows. Lewis is getting armor. I don't think he can get in, but he's not in danger anyways, because he can just tower himself at home. Or just kill the crossbows, honestly. Now the last time I watched Lewis on Kitans, he overcommitted on the scouts for a long time. And the opponent was just booming. Actually, wait, last time I saw him on Kittens, he was against Wei. Wasn't he? Yeah, he was. Crazy. He played the exact same way. And he was in a terrible spot, but obviously he won in Imp because the opponents always throw against Lewis in Imp. His playstyle is fat slobbing until they resign. Doesn't matter the early game. Now what, Mr. Thunderbolt? Again, it's a position where you can't recover from. He's not taking stone. Now second range. Oh my god. Well, he did get did go up. He did take down the tower. So now he can take the gold. Where's the archers? They died? Yeah. I mean, now everything he does is just suboptimal. If he doesn't make the primitive tower, then nothing works really. The way his map is set up, it's terrible either way. Let's see, he's going for the Xian Bay. Lewis is not yet up. Now Lewis is going for 20 scouts. And those scouts are weak. They only have 45 HP, no bloodlines. And oh my god, a stone wall with 10 villas. I'm not gonna do anything because Thunderbolt will just lose this house or the range. Actually, he cannot lose the range. This house maybe then. Okay, he's got 4 of them. Lots of wood in the bank. Was on stone heavily as well. When will Lewis stop his scouts, man? Finally. Scouts. They'll just die, they're worthless. Not sure why he commits so heavily. I mean, they do buy him time, but don't need that much time actually. Could have achieved the same thing with 10 scouts, it's not needed got for 20. Also, this is also working for Thunderbolt, like he's massing his Cav Archer. He cannot really attack, it's like... Thunderbolt needs to add some economy. Need a second TC, man. Why not tower his woods? Boom and Thunderbolt? It's not pressured on the wood line. You mean Lewis? Yeah, Lewis can do that. But he only has 5 wheels, he cannot really tower everything at the same time. Also the wheels would get sniped at this point. That's what I thought as well. I thought he would go for the wood lines because they're so exposed. But instead of that he was just trying to get in. So he went through the south. Interesting tower, that is a strange one. Very strange tower. Not sure what it achieves. Maybe, you know, expecting some siege pushes. Counter-attack. Might be a hole here actually. Even there. He needs to click in. Last time last game, he did not click in and Lewis had a hole right in front. He's again fucking hitting the straight... the flat wall. God, man. Click inside. Fuck off. Brother! Learn something from the last game. God damn it, man. Click inside. The gate is in front as well. This thing dies in 2 shots. Now Lewis is cooked because, well, he has 20 useless scouts. They get one-shotted. Now Lewis is out of wood. So the pastures will expire. And you won't have any food. Actually, they did fine. Surprisingly. Thunderbolt still microing for a bit. Maybe he just got surrounded. Fair enough. They did prove themselves to be worth it actually in the end. But that's because Thunderbolt decided to attack 8 minutes after he reached Castle Age and gave the time to the opponent to actually up himself and get Lycav upgrade. And +4. Actually no, he has +2 armor instead. But they'll still die. To be fair, it's kinda weird for Lewis to commit on +2 to armor, yeah. Because long term this isn't his unit. He should be on Cav Archers or Skirms at this point. So I don't know. It's a big investment to go for +2. He's also getting +4. Thunderbolt's on 2 TCs. Thunderbolt's on a way better spot now. Like I said, like 20 scouts, man. Why? He did the exact same thing he did in the previous game I watched him against Wei, where he should have lost. He should have definitely lost that. He's doing a castle job. That's an amazing one. Amazing one, like if it goes up. Hopefully there's no holes here for Thunderbolt. His army is spawning weirdly. He's only got 2 ranges actually. All this army was on 2 ranges? Sick. Okay. Guess I could have gone a bit more aggressive. Nice. Second tower coming up here maybe. Does he have a market? No. Okay, there's Scorpion, so... He will have to go for some unique unit. There you go. Take this wall. Iziko is really not the best. He's idling his TC forever. Look at that. For how long have they been idle, I wonder? Bro, put them to freaking work, please. Please. Oh my god, 8 farmers idle. He's got 5 on food now. Seriously, they must have been idle for 10 minutes. More like 2. Okay, the unique unit dies. Looks like he's getting overwhelmed a bit. This castle maybe is not achieving that much because of the position. I thought he would add siege right away, but because he got raided, he could not afford that. Now he has +2. Sorry, I mean a Bloodkin. He really needs to wall everything. Maybe if the castle goes up here, it might be better. Even here can be good. Anyways, he's fine. He's 10 wheels ahead. British is coming up. Not really making anything, either one. Bodkin arrow for Louis now. Is that for the towers? Looking for the Lycav. There they are, man. Now you see them. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please, please, please go back or you lose 10 villas again. Go back. Well, Louis is just running away. Ah, this is taking so much time. Just leave. Finally. The castle is just denying the gold pretty much. And Louis got that second gold. Yeah. Finds a TC, but yeah, actually you can kill those scorpions. This unit is really hard to kill now. He's doing really good. He can build a second castle. Imagine if the second castle comes here, ranging both TCs. He has the 4 reveals for it. Please do it. Please. Please. Don't make it home. Don't make it home. It's like Louis lost his Lycav. He did kill a lot of villas though. He's just 10 villas behind again. Second siege workshop. Or what? Mangonels? Man, a castle drop, please. Oh man, that would be so insane. He's not really making cav arches anymore. Which is weird. He has so much wood and gold. And instead of fighting here, you think that a mangonel, you know, a mangonel could be good. Second range. Or is that the third? Oh, he lost all the ranges. That's why he's not making army. What is this? Did he not know about that as town center? He did. He just lost 10 cavarches to the TC. Amazing. 11. Yeah, that is really amazing. Hello, Hamslov's camps. Hello, Ohochmuahamoa. Thank you. They're still in the game or not? Thunderbolt's throwing this. Are you 30? Yes, I am 30. Officially old. I think they're quite ahead of us. Let's check out the bot instead. Me too in a few days. Nice. Not looking forward to it. Yeah, well, you have to face it at some point, man. Oh, what is going on? Oops. Hacked. Super lagging. So Thunderbolt went for Rams. Man, I wish I understood that. Crazy how many towers Lewis wasted here. Obviously he killed the ranges and all that, but is that really good? Four TCs for him, or three TCs actually. 2 TCs for both, but Lewis is clicking up. He's clicking up and he's gonna go for... Wait, is Jurchens the see if they get straps here or Kitans? This isn't Jurchens, Wei. No, Wei does not have traps. Kitans might have traps. You look very good for 30. Thank you. Thanks, man. Nice shot, nice shot. This castle is solid, honestly. He had the stone for it 8 minutes ago. Could have made it so much more aggressive. He could have built it here. Instead, he builds it at minute 40 when the opponent's up, right? And he should know that because he went Rams now. He went Rams instead of Imp. Does Lewis have a way to take down the castle or not? No, that he doesn't. His Civ only gets the siege camel thing and traps from the siege workshop. Not from the siege workshop. It's going more stables. It's going Lycav. Okay. Just Lycav to raid. Thunderbolt to for the third castle. I hope it's like here. That's a good one. Lewis is controlling 2 of his golds. Thunderbolt's out of gold. But he's taking Lewis' gold. 40, I mean. He will lose this one. Interesting farming spot. Now the problem is that he gets +4 armor, right? That's huge against Cav archers. Even if they don't have bloodlines. And Thunderbolt cannot wall, he has to have 3 castles. Oh, that castle is too far though. It's not protecting the main farming kill, right? You know, it'd be like here. Got the 40C now. Need some outposts on the map to see to better see the raids. He's not clicking up because, well, he does not have. Man, this is such a Thunderbolt game. I saw if he was to participate in Hidden Cup, I could tell that he's Thunderbolt from like a mile. First game of the tournament, and I would know it's him. He's not having gold, and what does he do? Just 20 ranges. When he has wood, he just spams ranges. Man, if you don't go up now, you get raided to death. Because you have such a bad map. Stop adding ranges, you don't have gold. But also, he's making them in the most risky spot always. Like here, and then here. Like earlier he had a lot of wood and he did a double siege workshop and rams instead of using it to rush himself to imp. For bracer and chemistry and... But this thing actually does no damage. It's like a mangonel. What the hell? What? What's your purpose? Yeah, chase the 4 useless like you have with all your army. It is finally imp. Finally imp. 50 minutes. 50-minute imp. Man, better later than never, you know. He's got 20 more vills. But something just tells me that he's kinda dead. It's really like on the back foot. He should have. I stopped chasing, man. Now, is Halb a good play here? I think Wu's missing. Wei is missing something for their infantry, right? But I do think they have Halbs. Halbs could be good now. Halbs, traction traps. Lewis still does not have a castle. And you know, if Thunderbolt would just make outposts on the side, you know where Lewis is with his army and vills, but he never does that. I don't know why. Yeah, this thing is really weak against buildings, turns out. Yeah, but the issue for him is that he does not have gold. He just didn't really do enough. He had actually like such a simple task, to be honest, of taking down these towers. There were just 2 towers left, controlling 2 of his golds. He had army and Lewis had only 4 vills. Honestly, send 10 vills to take them down. Now he's playing without gold. I mean, he's taking that, but for how long, right? For how long? Not gonna go halves. I think... Well, I don't think he needs them. I think he should probably go straight into Lykev after this. He's had 130 vills. Keeps getting raided everywhere, and such a bad map for him. Just keep some army home. Stop going back, please. Okay, is he going traps? Not yet. It's lacking gold for that yet, for now. Chemistry should be coming in, there it is. Okay, and yeah, he should take his stone as well. He needs a couple castles. Where is he going? Not a single trading queue, not a single transition queue. Perhaps could be good, honestly. Take down the TCs, still good. Use your army to defend them. Not doing any transitions yet. Slow, man, slow. I think you need to prepare something. Chemistry is in a few seconds. Oh man, he lost so much. What? Okay, is he doing a transition? I swear to God, if I see him adding more ranges, I just exit. Where did the wood go? Unless he's sending more VS, like, are you serious? No, I don't know where his wood went. More siege workshops? Or rams, I guess. No man, he's not doing anything else. Crazy that he didn't take his stone. Absolutely shocking. Oh, come on, you slow motion freaking game. Armor, but we have resources, man. Let's make a transition to halves, please. How about that? What do you think? Even like Yav, honestly, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. No outposts. And Lewis, on the other hand, obviously sees everything with outposts. Look at that. Actually, everything around Thunderbolt's base. And let's compare that to Thunderbolt. Darkness, actually. Full darkness. Still 30 more villas. Oh no! Not like this! That's a desperation move. Now he's trapped. Oh my god, did the game finish? No. Surprisingly, he's still at 130 bills somehow. More Cavarcho, 16 in Q right now. Crazy, it's just going back to kill this raid, man. God. Painful to watch. Is anyone casting this game? Mine is lagging, it's crazy.
Why is it lagging? Now it's lagging, eh?
He's got the top score.
I don't know.
Look at the score, fuck my life, man. Thunderbolt, please, there's other units in the game. Ugh. Alright guys, I'll just call it here. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. Maybe a short one. We will see. Not, I'll see you on Monday. Thanks all for watching. See ya. Bye bye.